I will send you to Jesus.
People can hear us now. Snow came immediately as soon as he saw.
Oh no. What are you laughing at, Arctic?
A joke I heard in my head.
Oh. I thought you were laughing at how I announced the D&D session. Aang, I'm about, yeah, okay. I was like, you better put it down there, Aang.
No, all I heard in my brain was, huh. So he can do it on command.
Arctic!
Anyway,
I almost choked on a pea.
Oh, is my reaction longer? It should be.
I'm eating vegetable soup!
So you choked on this.
Stop, Arctic.
Stop.
I'm not doing anything bad.
Okay, it's Wander.
I'm about to forcefully power down Ember for the campaign.
Oh, thank fuck.
Finally.
Fuck around, find out.
Oh yes,
Gotta
take away another figure in Wander's life.
God, Wander's gonna be literally just fucking fucking dead.
He's
Gotta
a
make
shell.
Ember internally click a phishing link.
This is Wander's last Ronin arc.
God. Wander's already like, again, and I quote, just because I'm sad doesn't mean I've lost hope, right? Wander on the inside, fuck! Just the scream.
That's what they all say, buddy.
Shut your ass.
So, I will warn you ahead of time. You remember how I told you that I had, like, a few people roll X amount of times for me?
Yeah.
We're coming up on Snow's, choice.
Oh no, I don't want
So when
No.
certain thing happens, I want you to know who to blame.
Man, I blame the fox.
So is that
Already.
why he asked for his actions?
Yeah, that's why
Wait,
he
why are you
immediately
blaming
was
me?
like, holy shit, it's time.
You gotta be more specific. There's 2 foxes here.
The fox. Who has
the
the,
Arctic
fox
ones.
in their nickname? I was about to say, who has fox in their username? You don't, Pinky.
Aren't you a
Unless I've been
kitsune?
mistaken. I was about to say.
Kitsunes are technically foxes.
Okay, but you're a kitsune. You make that very clear. Snow has made himself
Anyway.
a bee fox.
Anyway.
That argument's going nowhere, and I can tell fast.
Ah!
Anyway.
Man, that's crazy. Wander's gonna go take a nap. Y'all have a good session.
No.
You want a
No.
sugar crash?
Yo.
Wander explodes.
Ah!
I don't know why you're not so excited for this. Wander still breaks the fourth wall currently.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
That's fair.
And I quote, DM, Wander looking up at the sky, why have you done this? Why have you done this?
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it.
I think he's lost
deity.
his mind.
He goes, don't worry about it. A deity. Why have you done this?
As they're all sitting in the jail cell after the assassination of 3 royals, and they were pinned and blamed for it. Why have you done this? I blame a fox.
Assassination?
Huh?
Wait, what?
I didn't say that.
Huh?
Again?
What? I was referring to the fucking hater. I was not referring to whatever the fuck you just said. I was referring to hater.
You died for
Your
the-
Honor, I'd like to point out I was over on the bench.
I want to claim Oopsie Daisy.
Your Honor? Nuh-uh.
Rolls persuasion. Nuh-uh.
Rolls on that one.
DM, can you just turn that for me, Mr. Deity, sir?
Flicks it, dice rolls, nat 1 again. Ah, well, I tried.
Divine intervention can't save you.
Oh no.
Divine intervention can't save the...
Anyway,
So
let's
anyway.
go.
Hello, welcome back to the Cost of Loyalty. My name is Samu, I'm the DM, and today we'll be doing things. To recap session 8, we took far too long inside of a bar. Far too long inside of a bar. Because someone egged on a bar fight.
I did nothing of the sort.
I didn't start it.
I'm staring directly at Ember. Anyway,
Did I boost the ego? Yes.
spent far too long in a bar, of which, afterward, James and Hater got into a fierce argument. Hater stormed out. Wander went to go follow him as they were approached and confronted by the mysterious Changeling Ranger, who proceeded to turn Hater into a stone and kidnap him at the behest of both James and Blake, botching their roles. Which I'm still confused and upset about.
We
It's the next
find where
morning.
Blake finally fails.
Oh my god. It is the next morning of their journey. There's no word at all yet. All they know is that the night after Hater was kidnapped, James hopped over the big wall, and that was the last Blake had seen of him. So it's the next morning. Wander, you pulled the card. You have fourth wall ability. You know, there was also the
Yeah.
thing with the bees.
Yeah.
There's a bee.
Because I was gonna pull. Wait, what thing with the bees? Wait, I don't remember the bees.
Do not pull the bee card.
I thought I did. I don't remember
What
what card.
What the B card do?
He pulled the bee. it was
Summoned a
swarm
swarm
of
of bees.
I think he
Oh.
ran out of the room and left them in the room.
Yeah, I did. I left him in the room. I remember. I still have my one level of 9th level fireball. I still have that, or one cast of it.
Yeah, that's
I'm sure.
dangerous. I've given you a loaded gun.
You have.
I've given the
That's why
pacifist a loaded gun.
I mean, he was doing shotgun jumps.
Yeah, but that
A
was just funny.
pacifist who is cracking.
The pacifist is starting to crack though because.
He's starting to feel depression.
Either way, it is morning. You have all just left the bar and are heading towards the castle, if I remember correctly. That's where we left off.
Yeah.
Because you guys were about to go there,
Yes.
and then my foot flared up so bad that I was like, I can't walk, so I'm going to bed.
Was it Blake that was taking us to the castle?
I thought it was you and me waiting for everybody to come and be
No,
done with
'cause
food.
We were all out of the bar at that point. Like, we were heading to the castle. I just don't remember if Blake was taking us or if we were just going by ourselves because James wasn't there.
I'm pretty sure Blake said, and quote, "I would love to go with you, but I have to track down the idiot." Because he can be from here to wherever by now, probably with a wake of bodies in his path.
Yeah, that sounds right. So we were going on our own.
Technically, you were told basically, I'm pretty sure the Changeling Ranger, hey, basically, or no, it was by Axel, that, if you go there, you're just going to learn what you probably already know. But so at this point, you're just going for the formalities. I think.
I think so.
I say I think as I'm perusing through my notes to make sure that's correct.
I got 2 cats.
I want a cat. But I have to let them in
I don't
So-
think they'd come in there.
here.
Hmm?
Torvi and Mako are sitting next to me.
Oh, that's nice. There we go. Fix my music a little bit. So, you all are heading to the main gate of the castle. As you do, of course, not the same guards from last night, but guards in similar armor stop you and they go, "Halt! What's your business with the king?"
Out of character. Other than... What were we supposed to tell them?
you were bringing the sealed letter. Basically, you're going there to be like, "Hey, you have information for us about about Matthias. What's good?"
Was the letter from the
King
Raven
Harmony.
King? Okay. We have a letter from King Harmon.
Strange, he didn't send a courier, but seeing as it's a group, I'm going to assume you're the next people that are supposed to be coming here to try to hunt down this warlock.
Correct.
Indeed.
You just see them kind of look at each other, and then they just step aside. It's like, "All right, proceed."
Big old Warforged walking.
Everyone following Ember.
Yeah.
So,
Would Vivi leave the cart outside the gate? Because we grabbed the cart too. I remember that specifically.
did you?
I
pretty
don't
sure
see
we
why
did.
We would need the cart.
Because Vivi finished her food and she said she was gonna go get the cart.
I thought you were gonna check on the horses. Because we're still in the city.
Because I thought we were leaving right after. That's what I remember at least.
No. I don't think it'd be best to leave without James.
God knows where he is right about now.
Exactly.
I'm just going to have us continue on. Anyhow,
Okay.
figure all that. Well, I'm pretty sure you didn't grab the cart. If you want to say you grabbed the cart and left it out front, that I'll allow it.
Yeah, okay.
So, you all enter the castle building. Even though it looks nice on the outside, you know, nice white brick layout, very decent gold accents all over the walls and such. Just something you could definitely tell this is a high elf castle because it seems to hold itself to higher standards. It's almost building is exuding an ego.
Sorry.
You good?
Someone just gets like a nose scrunch, like, you know. You.
Nose scrunch at it, just like this thing's gaudy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
What's the inside look like?
As you reach the inside, you know, it's not much to write home about. You know, it's definitely like on the outside it looks better. On the inside still looks nice, don't get me wrong, but compared to King Windstone's castle, you know, how vibrant the inside was, how spacious, all the nice, you know, decor and such. It's, yeah, this castle's not much to write home about.
Even the one back home's better. That's crazy.
Like walking into a dungeon, but a bright dungeon, and there's no monsters. Unless you count the elves as monsters, but that's on you. I'm not getting into that.
And Wander wouldn't say this out loud, but he like whisper it, like talking to the quote unquote deity, being like, "Wait, elves are monsters?" Like, you know, very quietly, like whispering it so he can still talk to the deity, but not loud enough to where anybody can hear him.
Depends on who you ask.
You have to forget that Marcus has really good ears. He's a cat.
Oh no, I'm saying that as me to Wander.
Ah.
Oh wait, what did you say?
Depends who you ask.
Huh? Just the
Talk to the fucking characters. Shut up.
just the huh? Wait,
Don't worry about it.
there's-
Don't worry about
There's
it.
more
Don't worry
than
about it.
one of
Keep walking, buddy.
I mean, I am. I'm more confused than anything.
Anyway,
What is that, my friend?
Nothing, Marcus.
oh thank God it was only Marcus that time. Anyway,
Seems like they only care about what people think on the outside.
I mean, high or low?
low.
Low?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, Wander says it. I mean, it seems like to me they're more obsessed with their image in the cover of the book rather than what's in it. I've lost Wander's voice because it's been so long. I'm so sorry.
Fair.
I mean, they
It's
are
my
elves, and
Huh?
That's my fault. That's why it's been so long.
It's fine.
Oh my god!
Wander, ignore that magical sound, the magical noise. Just leave it be.
Okay. I mean, it was a nice little ditty.
It signals an explosion.
Oh. Just the oh. That's all y'all hear in characters. The oh.
Nice,
Do I need to wait a moment, Aang? Out of character, like out of Wander's earshot. Do I need to wait a minute? And why is Pinky deafened?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Out of character, sorry, Wander. I love you, little guy. I know you can't hear me, but pat pat pat.
Just
So-
huh?
Samo,
Yeah.
what elf race is the dominant elf race in this kingdom?
Every elf. It's, you know, you have the high elves, wood elves, dark elves, just they're all smushed into this kingdom. Like I said the prior session, when you walked into town, you could tell that tensions were high. Like it was like a begrudging team up. Everyone was like, I just want to get through my day. I have to interact with you. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't fuck with me type beat.
So there's no like one that's more population than the other.
From what you could tell, no. I mean,
Have
you
I
know,
ever?
if you want to, I was about to say, if you want to roll a history to kind of gauge, you know, the sizes of each of the 3 elves groups, you can do that.
Can I also have the history effect if I've heard about King?
If you've heard about the king,
Yeah, like if I've heard of like what kind of a person he is.
you're gonna have to make 2 separate rolls about that. So the one roll is about the groups of elves. The second roll is about the king. Unfortunately for you, the king history check is at a disadvantage.
Well, there's the first one. Damn it, that was a 17 on the other.
Is that a dirty 20? Yes, it is. So the amount of elves in each kingdom, it was most definitely that there were more dark elves than high elves, and there was in between of those two was wood elves. However, you know, even though they all merged together, it still was a kind of point of you know, as you look when you were walking through the town, you didn't seem to see a more of an abundance of dark elves over high elves, or high elves over wood elves, or wood elves over either. It just kind of was like there were so many of each of them. You just kind of went, "Wow, this is a lot of elves."
Mm-hmm.
I'm tying that in with your history because, you know, knowing the size of the group and plus you going through the town, you can kind of like piece it together of, huh, well, the population of elves is a little bit weird. The math ain't math, and the numbers aren't numbering. Angus
What
grabbing
do I
dinner.
know about the king with the 7?
Fuck all, because this is a newer king. He was just put into power a couple years ago.
Great.
I hit my deafen button by accident and didn't realize it.
Well, don't worry, I didn't really say much other than give a tiny little history lesson.
Okay.
Just to
Oh,
rebuttal
and
for you.
Bioshock.
Just to rebuttal for you, only Ember really knows the information technically, because he's the one who did the history check. The amount of elves, there were more dark elves than high elves, and in between both of those population numbers was wood elves. Of course, when they all came together, you know, because of the problem with the Badlands, even when you walk through town, it seemed like there was an equal number of each. It didn't seem like there was more than any of the other, so there's not really a predominant elf race.
All right. I also looked back, and the only thing that was stated before we took our break was that I was going to go check on the horses and stuff because I needed to be alone. So I didn't grab them. I just went to check on them.
Okay, well, take a
I went and
chunk,
fact-checked.
take what you need from the supplies and act as if you went. We're a little ahead. Although Aang's gone, so I can kind of give you a moment if you'd like.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't remember what Vivi was angry at and needed a minute with the horses for.
Just needed to cool off, that was all. Smile.
If I had to take a guess, it was probably Corbin.
It was I think it was something Corbin said, but I don't have time to scrub and look through that.
Damn, we should have a note taker. Don't do it. I'm not telling you to do it. I was being funny. I heard you immediately reach to go open something. I'm like, no, no.
I was opening the notes in my sheet to write down what I used.
I got my eye on you.
I'll do it, but I'll write it in Greek, and you'll have to decipher it if you want your notes.
Chat takes good notes too. I sure hope chat is taking notes.
You're taking notes, right, Pat?
Chat, you're taking notes, yeah?
Oh yeah, Snow. Let's
And
see
I
your
quote-
notes. Why is there just murder on here?
And I quote, Wander, what's chat exactly?
What?
Shh. We're in an out of character moment, buddy. Shh. Pat.
It is the people.
Wander, whatever you do, don't murder the king.
What?
It just looks
Why would-
at me.
Why would I
Hey,
want to kill
Sam.
anybody?
Save
Hey-
it
hey,
for
Sam.
Corbin. I mean, what?
Hey.
Huh?
Hey,
What?
Sam.
What?
Can I fuck with his head?
No.
Come on, it'll be fun.
I'm
No.
so confused, Mr. Deity, man.
You had to ask permission, L.
I always
Mr.
ask
Deity
for
Man, I'm so
permission.
confused.
Don't make me impose a rule on Wander's fourth wall.
Man, Wander has to hear 6 voices in his head. That must be crazy.
The only voice he's not hearing is mine. Why was it just
Womp
mute
womp
for 5
womp
seconds?
womp womp womp.
Yeah, literally,
You
that's
just
what
hear
Wander
womp womp.
hears
Yeah.
whenever I'm
Oh my
talking. Wander
God.
just hears womp 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 womp
You're
womp
the
womp
vestige
womp.
of All Might in Deku's head.
Oh God, stop! Stop right the fuck now. Get out. You're banned. I'm banning
Alright.
you from your own server. I'm banning you on the
Anyway.
tabletop server.
Wonder, you want a French fry? I got a French fry.
Yeah, I'd
I
love
got
a
you.
fry.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I'm gonna impose a rule on Wander's fourth wall. Shit. I will do it.
No.
I'm shutting up.
Okay, guys.
I just-
Okay,
It was
guys.
only funny when I did it. Come on. No, it wasn't.
No, it's not funny when anyone did it. Stop abusing it.
There we go.
Ah.
That's why I'm only like Wander is mainly only addressing Mr. Deity Man. I've been trying to make sure that he only addresses Sam
The
or
DM.
possibly
You can address anybody you want. I just don't want everybody to start taking advantage of it. Go like, hey Wander, say this. Hey Wander, do that. Hey Wander, and I'm like, we're not doing that. Don't tell Wander what to do. Let Wander
No,
figure
no,
this
no,
shit
no,
out.
Wander.
Oh no,
Wander,
mine was gonna be a joke.
The only time Wander will actually ask, "What do I do?" it would be to the one that he's been calling Mr. Deity Man. Haha, DM Deity Man. Ha 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 ha.
I just do dumb bits.
So.
Mr. Deity
That's
Man,
why.
what do I do? Roll persuasion.
Wait, what? Just me. Don't worry, I got it, buddy. Just the little pat, 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 pat. I know what's going on. Just the
I mean-
womp, 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 and then it just rolls.
Yeah.
You gotta pick him up and shake him so he can see you in the clouds.
Yes.
Oh my god! You just all I imagined was Lego Movie logic.
Oh, I was
hate
more
you.
talking
No,
about Adventure Time.
Yeah, me too.
No, I was thinking Lego Movie because like spoilers for the Lego Movie. Basically when Emmett gets like picked up by the kid and the kid wants to talk to him, he starts shaking Emmett around to like get a message to him and then drops him back down in the tube back to the table where the actual like movie's been taking place. That's what I was imagining. It was a little like Lego Wander and just being shooken to understand the fuck I'm saying.
The
So-
same thing happens in Adventure Time. Anyway.
Back to it. Ember, you have that knowledge now. If you want to share that, if you want to talk about it, or if you just want to poke around, and if anybody wants to poke around or do something, let me know. But either way, it's a big open hall. It's nothing to write home about. Like this is like on a scale of like the castles you've ever seen. This definitely ranks low. Like it's like, oh, it looks nice on the outside. The inside's kind of a drag, man.
Is that his name? Hold on. I'm double
Who has the highest passive perception here?
Probably Marcus.
Highest passive? I have an 18.
No, yeah, I only have a 15 perception.
Who's
nope,
got above
it's a
a
shame.
Who's got above a 14? 14 and up.
Oh,
I
Eyes.
have
Hello.
an 18.
Is the only one who doesn't have a 14 or higher passive Aang?
Not Aang, it's Corbin, but. not
Corbin, you know
Aang.
what I meant.
All right, how good's your actual perception then?
Yeah, how good's your actual perception, mister? I have to wear fucking glasses.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, those provide a stat buff, okay?
They do. They add to your perception.
You want me to goddamn roll?
You know what? If you're the only one who doesn't get it, I'll just give it in general. It doesn't matter. It was more just the finer details on the inside.
Marcus will
Specifically,
whisper it.
Specifically, I'm pointing this out because the more you look at the inside of the castle, the more you realize there's aspects. The outside is very high elf, but the inside looks too dungeony. But there's a lot of like vines and wood and other certain things. So you realize, you look in the inside of this castle, that every aspect of every elf is here. The outside is very much high elf. The inside has a very, very large layer of dark elf, and it has wood elf accents, basically.
Huh.
This is very nice. Good to see they've come to some type of agreement.
Hmm.
Agreement, if that's what you mean. There would look like there was tensions outside.
Well,
Huh?
yes, there's tensions, but still.
Wait, did the elves have problems with each other at some point? At least that's what I'm picking up if you're putting it down.
The elves have technically always had issues with each other.
Oh.
One
Which is
race
why I'm
thinks they're always better than the others.
Yeah. There's tension outside the castle, but I'm also surprised that the castle has implements of all three of them.
Makes you wonder who the actual king is, because there's about this equal number of each race.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone heard about this new king?
She's gonna start thinking. So,
If you're going to try to think, you have to roll me history, but it has to be at a disadvantage for very specific reasons.
okie
What if you already have a disadvantage on history?
Then just take a normal disadvantage. I'm not double disadvantaging you.
Ta-da!
What if I just rolled a
Jesus.
20?
I always take the 20 on a disadvantage and the 1 on advantages, so
Okay, well that's a 21 then. 21? Not a 17.
so is anybody else rolling that history with disadvantage, or is it just those three?
For that 20, the DM whispers it into Wander's ear.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, I was gonna do that anyway in a second.
Yeah.
Because Wander's a fucking realm walker. He shouldn't realistically have this information. He's literally being fed the information in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Vivi, you've heard about the new king. He's been in power a couple years. Hadn't been, very long, very much. From what you could tell, you know that it's either a light elf or a dark elf, but you know that the elves, even though everybody hates each other, and it's kind of a begrudging thing, most of the elves actually do listen to the king. Because it's a standpoint of, there's too much chaos, we need something. Wander!
Hey, buddy.
You hearing me, buddy?
Yeah, Mr. Deity Man? Can I
Okay,
help
I'm
you?
about to lay down all the information about this king you're about to meet. You ready?
I think so. Hold on. And can I pull, not for a helpful pull? Just
Yes,
for the
you can
funny.
pull out a notepad and a pencil.
Will you make me burn a helpful pull for that?
No.
Or no? All right, bet. He goes, hold on 1 second. And he sits air chair, flips open a little notebook, gets a pencil. All right, go ahead. You'll
So-
see him do this, by the way, in character.
Oh my god.
The king
For
you
the
were about
funny-
to meet. Go ahead. What's up? What's the funny?
For the funny, can I just be explaining everything you just told me while he's writing and her just slowly look with a raised eyebrow?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. All right,
So,
the king, that's me.
the king you're about to meet is a light elf. Not a light elf. Fuck light elves. High elf.
Hi, elf. Naughty word, light elf. Oh, hi, elf.
You're about to meet a high elf. Now, while high elves are usually thought of to be high and mighty on their own ego and high horse, this high elf has the respect of the dark elf queen,
Wait, pause. Flip. Continue.
which is why people actually listen to him.
Okay.
He's tough, but he's nice to his people. However, you're gonna find out he's kind of an asshole to outsiders, but he means well.
All right, I think I got it. And he
Hold
flips the
on, there's
notebook.
one more thing.
Oh, okay. He flips it back to the third page where he's like, okay, I don't need him to pause for that. All right,
He's-
continue.
You're going to come to find this out in seconds. I'm only warning you because I have the power to speak to you directly. He is on the younger side. Do not mention that he is younger. Please!
Oh, okay.
Also, draw a fun little beetle with a nice hat.
Silence!
He just goes. As you say that, you just see him draw a little beetle, quick sketch of a little beetle in a top hat. Got it. All right.
So,
and
so
and you
out of
all see this.
character,
Yeah.
when you say Dark Elf Queen, do you mean Loth?
I would hope not.
No. I mean the Dark Elf
Oh.
Queen, like the ruler of the Dark Elves.
I'm like, there's
Arctic,
a,
we're
current-
safe.
the current matriarch of the Dark Elves.
'cause
Arctic, we're
Loth-
safe.
Loth's not the queen of the Dark Elves. She's the goddess of the Dark Elves.
Well, I was only asking because if he's the king of all the elves, is she under him?
All right. Well,
You'll find out
let's-
about that. The question was specifically asked about the king, not anybody else. You'll figure it out in a second.
So Wander goes, "Thank you, Mr. Deity Man," and he flips the 2 pages and regurgitates everything in his little Wander way. I can't physically remember like all of it because my brain is doing a woo, but he does regurgitate everything. So you guys, so in character, you all have
Bullet
the same
points.
information he does. He gives you
Bullet
bullet points. So
points.
he's like,
High Elf
he's
King.
like, yeah.
Not really nice to outsiders, but he means well. Don't mention how young he is.
And when he's, as soon as, don't mention how young he is. Like the Deity Man said, he is do not mention his age. I think that might get him a little, perturbed.
Just slowly looks at
Okay.
Corbin.
Why
Actually, punctuates like,
me?
more importantly, Blue Beetle.
You're the one that's been tending to start trouble.
Fuck you.
He just pats him on the head.
Also, Wander kind of looks up at you and goes, "Thank you, Mr. Deity Man. One more question.
Uh-huh.
I know this is gonna sound like a long stretch because I doubt you're gonna tell me. Where's my best buddy?"
So anyway, the throne room is right ahead of you guys.
For that, you have to add a monocle onto the beetle.
There's 2 large halls on either side, but one's guarded by a guard, so it's very clearly that you can tell there's a guard there, so that's probably a restricted area. The other's an open hall, but the throne room is right ahead of you, and you can tell because it's a big fuck off door.
Well, let's get this over with.
I suppose.
Ember goes to the door and opens it.
So as you open the door, which definitely needs a WD-40 because this bitch loud.
Hey, I know what that is.
Yeah, you even though you're a big, Warforged, you still kind of have to strain a little bit because this door is heavy.
Oh, God, have you ever thought about oiling your fucking hinges? Just saying under his breath.
So it's not a very long hall. It's quite literally about 20 steps, and you'll be at like the stairs that lead up to his throne. It's not very far away.
Do we see what he looks like?
You do, because as you are walking in and looking, you can very clearly see who he is. Give me 1 second to make sure that I have the ref ready to show chat, because chat is more important.
Oof, rip.
Chat's not actually chat is more important, but like it's just actually like I need to make sure I have it set so that way I can do that real quick. So what you see is a very younger looking elf, like high elf. You could he's very much a younger looking, out of everybody. Don't start going into chat and saying hi because now you're in chat, so you're more important. I fucking see you. So as you go in, you see a very much so a younger looking elf sitting on a throne.
No, he's a pretty boy.
There's a couple guards next to him, and he's kind of sitting on the throne. In like the board ruler kind of way, kind of like at an angle, and he's got one elbow on the throne,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
fist on the chin. And there's 2 guards ahead of him, and everybody is just staring at you, waiting as if they're waiting for you to make the first statement.
So Wander's gonna speak up. Just go. Hi, your Majesty. My name's Wander. We come here seeking information for. Oh my God, my brain just farted. Hold on. Not Wander's, mine. La, 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 la.
Well, good. Ember's gonna cut him off. Wander, don't forget your formalities.
He tipped his he like took his hat off and like bowed. He did do that. I just my brain is like trying to catch up to where I was. So he takes off his hat, bows, and goes, "Hi, Your Majesty, my name's Wander." And he puts his hat back on. "We're here on behalf of King Harmony to get information about Matthias."
Oh, you're the group that he sent this time. Well, you were the first ones to make it here, at least.
Oh.
We have a letter from him as well.
You see him look over at the guard on to you guys it's his right, but it's his left. He looks over and he just kind of like waves his head to go over to you guys. And this guard approaches you, Ember, and then just kind of holds out his hand. Like not in like a rude, expectant way, but kind of like a polite, like, all right, let's see it.
Hands him the letter.
He returns to the side of the Elven King and hands him the letter. And you just see him open it and kind of stare at it for about 10-ish seconds. And then go, God, his handwriting is horrible.
Closes the little notebook, puts it back in his hat.
Well, clearly I know why you're here. This letter was, kind of just a formality, I suppose. He could have just... Either way, you're looking for the warlock who's caused all the problems in the land, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Tyrion, Filson, leave us. But sir, leave us. And you see both guards just walk out. As if they're staring at you guys like, don't you fucking fuck up, bitch. I'm watching you.
Corbin just stares back at them.
So they walk out and
He just waves.
they walk out and they pull the heavy door closed.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of audible grunting was heard.
No, actually, they closed the door easier than Ember opened it. And Ember, take 2 points of psychic damage. Don't do that.
Yeah, 4.
I was gonna say because it hit your ego. That was the joke I was making, but don't actually. I'm already writing out the name because I know if I'm gonna say this and then you guys are like, can you write that down, please?
Yeah, appreciate that.
All right. Well, formalities are in place. You said you're Wander, so I'll introduce myself to you first. I'm King Alwyn Magmi. I am the current king of the elves, and it is a struggle. Anyhow,
Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Alwyn. Sorry, I'm dying. Excuse me, my voice is like just all over the place at the moment.
he kind of scans over the group as if he's trying to choose who he wants to have introduced to him next. I'm gonna grab this D4 here real quick. Corbin, his eyes land on you and he goes, "You, Changeling." And he says Changeling, and it doesn't sound like he's being rude about it. It's more like he's addressing you. He goes, "Changeling, what's your name?"
Sorry, I was eating out of character. I'm so sorry.
He's scanning over the group to choose who he wants to introduce himself next, and he lands on you and he goes, "You, Changeling, what's your name?" And when he says Changeling, he's not saying it in a rude way. He's saying it as an address, like that's what you are. He doesn't know your name, so he has to address you that way.
Corbin actually eating a sandwich.
Oh my god.
And how the hell did you get a turkey on Ryan in my throne room? That's out of character.
And out of character, why you're not sharing?
And why are you not sharing?
Listen, I earned this. I'm trying to be a better person. Fuck all of you. Anyways,
Wander
Def-
out
I
of
deserve
character.
this.
Turkey on rice sounds so good.
Wait, what?
No, nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. Mr. Or sorry. Is that Corbin? Nice to meet you. awful
It-
at introductions. I'm sorry.
He kind of tilts his head at you, and like as if he's calculating you, and he goes, "Strange one, but not uncommon. No offense, of course."
I've heard worse.
I'm sure you have. Trust me, I've heard worse as well. He's scanning the line again, and his eyes land on Vivi this time, and he goes, "Miss Sater, what's your name?"
I'm Vivi. And she does a little bow.
I haven't seen many satyrs around here. You wouldn't happen to occupy that forest, would you? Well, had occupied for the barbarian.
I used to, yes, sir.
Apologies if I brought up a rough memory. I just was inquisitive.
No, it is quite okay.
Tabaxi, and he's pointing at you, Marcus.
My name's Marcus, my friend.
You look familiar. Have you been in the walls of this town before?
I can't say I have. I'm new to this region.
He just reaches over to the side. There's like a little table off to the side with a pile of papers, and he pulls it like starts going through them. And then he pulls up a piece of paper. He pulls up one of the papers. It's a rough looking paper, and turns it around. And on the top it says "Wanted," and it's a very rough sketch of you.
Vivi's head just slowly turns.
Ooh, Marcus.
I just like tilts his head. Well, that's bizarre. Well, I wouldn't call myself a saint. I'd recently arrived here.
It is strange. It's no means to me as he places the paper. He basically folds the paper like twice and then shoves it in the middle of the pile and puts the papers back and goes, "I've no mind to arrest you at this moment. I see no reason to." And finally, the Warforged.
Ember.
A fitting name. You smell of giant. Sorry if that's rude.
I take no offense.
You smell like big.
Vivi is raising her hand because
Yes, Miss Vivi, you said?
yes. Me and Ember tried to come last night to speak with you, but of course your guards would not let us through. It was about
Right.
this matter, and I wanted to show you a rune that we've been seeing everywhere.
Well, the castle was closed last time. We've had to start doing that as people have managed to be sneaking in past the guards. Everybody's on high alert, what with, Badlands, the recent tragedies. The demon that keeps trying to get into the castle, to the town walls, still hasn't managed.
We ran into him, to be exact.
Yes, that was another thing we were going to talk to you about.
Pay no heed to him. We're very well aware of his antics.
I see. And she reaches into her bag and pulls out her notebook. I wanted to show you the rune because we've been seeing them everywhere and they're being destroyed.
So he politely takes the notebook and he kind of like picks up. I'm gonna make a reference. You know how Piccolo picks up a phone like with not even Piccolo. Like some people pick up things like with their index and their thumb and they hold it a certain way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He kind of does that with your notebook. It's not like in a rude way, but it's more just like that's just how he does. He does it so casual, like he's just practiced it. He's just like,
Right.
He goes, Faye, definitely. Ward. Yes, breaking my rule of not talking to chat. Yes, no, that's exactly what I was referencing. Faye, most definitely. I see a trace of an undead ward in here, and you said it was destroyed?
Yes, they've been put up here and there on our way here, but they've been getting destroyed by its own creations that it's meant to ward off.
To be more
Hmm.
exact, it's the ranger who caused that one kingdom to fall.
Yes, it's him.
What was it, New Haven?
Yes.
Yes.
Also,
He also was in your kingdom last night.
he was.
Yes, sir, he was. And she kind of just hesitates. He took one of our members with him.
And you didn't notify a guard? That seems very irresponsible.
From what I understood from what they told me, if any of them moved, it was not going to end well.
Well, no matter. And he hands you back the notebook. And goes, nothing I can do about it now. If only I'd known ahead of time, I could have done something.
Pardon my curiosity, but what are the tragedies that you speak of?
Wander straight up just goes, "Would you excuse me, Your Majesty? I need to do something real quick." Pulls off hat, screams into hat, puts it back on. I apologize.
I want you to know when you scream into the hat because of how the hat is, I'm not even going to give you a helpful pull. The hat basically just pulled the hat like when you put your head in the hat. The hat just like puts like a little fabric over your mouth that cancels out all sounds. So yes, you scream into it, but nobody gets to hear it.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Okay, nice.
Appreciate it.
I assumed the one taken was an associate of his based on that reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
As for the tragedies, well, Gazir has been plagued by illness recently.
We heard about that one.
Surely you've heard of the Dwarven Foothills' problem.
I don't think so. She's looking among the group.
I think it was brought up to us vaguely.
Well, currently, most of the dwarves aren't able to control themselves. They're quite literally hypnotized as if their whole purpose is mining.
Oh.
If you came from Gazir, you probably either passed through there or Devil's Roar. You had to have noticed something.
We passed through
We
the
went
roar.
through. Yeah.
I see. Well, it is. Either way, tragedies, I don't know of all of them. I only know of Gazir's and the foothills. Of course, there's the now Icelands, but that was a while ago. So, you're here on business to find where Matthias, that's his name, yes, I keep forgetting that. I mostly just call him the bastard. Either way,
A lot of people do.
oh, well, seeing as he's caused so much strife in my kingdom by literally forcing us all into one area, kind of don't like it. Either way,
Mm-hmm.
Monsters Outcasts, I'm sure you've heard of it. Or at least heard of it by
Mhm.
now.
We've heard it mentioned.
Well, after the Badlands became the Badlands, and every warlock or sorcerer was being turned on their town or their people by none other than Bastard, essentially we've managed to shove them all onto that continent and warded them in there.
Mm.
Of course, he's strong, so he'll definitely have found a way to break some of them out, but not all of them, hopefully. There's a tower. You've heard of the Archlich, I assume, by now.
Yes.
More than heard of him.
More than heard of him. You're... I'm assuming you're about to tell me you've met him or something, and he says that in such a sarcastic tone, like he's saying it because he thinks it's funny.
He
Just
just
looks at
deadpans, looks
Ember.
at him.
She just looks at Ember and then back at the king.
Ember just deadpans. Yes,
Oh, you've met him.
Yeah.
we've met more than just him.
Yeah.
We've had a fun time on our way here.
Let's just say the bastard gave us
The
some
Ranger.
unwanted presents as well.
Let's see. Bastard, the Ranger, the Archlich, and the Queen of Death.
Mm-hmm.
The
Mhm.
Raven Queen.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I don't think my core has forgotten her chill.
Oh, and a dragon.
And
Two
a
dragons.
2 dragons, actually.
Dear Lord,
One is
you
our
all are-
friend.
Dear Lord, you all are an extensive bunch.
As I said, a fun time. There's kind
I'm
of
just here to
grins and says it.
man.
Well, every time the Archlich is revived in one way or another, usually you'll find a tower. That's kind of his thing. It seems that our wonderful friend, who has decided to take the artifacts for himself, has decided to follow in his footsteps. As such, you can walk, even before you walk into Sorcerer's Outcast, you'll see it. You'll know where he is.
Got it.
However, the reason that you were told to come to me is because I have to pass you a seal to get you through the ward. Nothing goes in, nothing comes out. Unless, of course, you're strong enough to break through it, which that changeling paladin sure has his ways. He just he says that changeling paladin and he just stares back at the group.
Are you
You
referring
mean
to
Saturn?
Saturn?
You've met him too?
Mm-hmm.
Next you're going to tell me you're friends with the Barbarian King.
No.
Now, see, that would be something funny.
Yeah, he definitely didn't break up one of my ribs.
I mean, I do know this fellow. Not the Barbarian King. I know this guy with, like, snow white bangs and black hair. He's pretty cool. I like him.
Ah, the Realm Walker.
You know, people keep calling us that. I don't really get it.
Realm Walkers are people who travel between either timelines, dimensions, or universes.
Oh, so that's why they called me and Hater that.
From what I can tell, not only is the Realm Walker you mentioned not from this universe, he's also not from this timeline.
Oh. Well.
Didn't that one guy we fought say he wasn't from this place too?
Talking about Axel?
Yeah.
I think so.
Finally, a name I don't recognize. Explain who that is.
Long red hair, black cloak, had fiery metal circles. I think they're called chakrams.
Had some weird eye makeup.
All I knew is I gave him a popsicle stick and he stopped attacking us.
He kept saying got it memorized.
Out of character. God damn it, Arctic.
That is
Fuck.
that. I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask. That's the important part. Anyway, well, it seems you all have a very extensive resume on adventuring already, and you've only just begun, as far as I'm led to believe, based on you came here from Harmonies. Dear Lord, you've just came from King Harmonies, and you've already befriended a dragon, seen the bastard, fought the mystical ranger. I'm surprised you haven't seen a minotaur.
About that.
that.
Dear Lord, don't. Just save it. Save it.
It's probably a shorter list to ask what we haven't done.
Yeah.
Next,
We
you're going
also
to tell
got-
me that you've managed to cast Wish.
No, not yet.
Give us a few days.
Hold on,
We'll get
maybe.
around to it.
Hey, Mr. Deity Man?
Mm.
Yeah,
Can I do the funny?
you want to pull a card
Yeah.
in the throne room.
Yeah.
You do realize there's a chance for something bad to still happen with those.
Can
Yeah.
we roll an insight on Wanda's
Please.
phrasing before he asked the deity?
Please.
Please.
Roll me an insight. Roll me an insight, you guys.
Dice, why do you cuck me?
Hold on, wait. Why didn't
I'm
I do
about
that?
to fucking
Nope.
just-
No.
Marcus got a 15!
And Marcus
Oh,
is the only
Vivi, that's a
Marcus.
1.
Marcus is the only one. Vivi, you're too caught up in the Elven King's wardrobe. You think it's nice. You think it looks stylish. Marcus, you're the only fucking person who can kind of tell that that Wander is planning something that's probably going to end out stupid and horrible.
Well, so you've done
I feel
so
like
much-
I feel like she's liking the outfit so much she's like thinking about what flowers she could put on it.
Yes.
Yes, you've done so much, and yet still perplexes me how you have that that draw, and then his ears twitch and looks. Wanda, what are you doing?
A funny.
Funny how? Funny like no,
Ridiculous.
I'm not gonna go into that speech.
Funny ha ha or funny oh no.
No, funny how? Funny like a clown? You think not? She's going in that.
Oh, God.
You just gotta look. You just staring at Wander. Funny how?
Wander looks directly at him and away from everybody else and does the thing with his hands where he like rubs his hands together, pulling one on top of the other.
Mimicking it, yeah.
Looking
Do they have our
specifically at
attention
Wander.
now?
Looking at specifically Marcus and having his back towards everybody else. Just like straight up just
Do we need a roll of perception?
Roll me,
That is-
Wander, you're trying to do that stealthily where nobody notices it. Roll me a stealth. Everybody else, roll me perception.
okay.
Except for me, right?
Ah!
Except for you, because you're so worried. You're so
Barely rolled.
Would it
That's
be a
bullshit.
sleight of
What?
hand or would it be a stealth?
stealth. You're trying to make sure they don't see you do it.
That
Please get
barely
that.
rolled.
Well,
That was
that's a
bullshit.
9.
I'm gonna do this because I find it funny. He's wearing a lot of brown. She's just gonna reach into her bag and pull out like moon lily seeds and just clasp her hand around him to let them grow in her hand.
Yeah, Marcus just freaking snap, just grab his hands like, what are you doing?
Okay, so Ember, Corbin, you said it barely rolled.
It barely rolled. It
Like,
literally-
did it fling around, hit the wall, and then roll, and it only rolled like a little bit?
No, it's strange, right? So like, when I rolled it, it did a roll animation, but it didn't spin, and it just landed on a 4. I
Yeah, it
wish I was
didn't
kidding.
land on an axle. You're kind of screwed there. Sorry, buddy.
Shove it up
Get it-
your
Get
fucking
another roll. Shut the
nose.
fuck up and take another roll.
Where's the? There they are. There's the dice I use for Wander.
Yeah, you fucking notice it. So does Ember. But now I need you both to roll me an insight to see what is that hand movement. What is he doing? What does he mean? Things you both bossed the insight prior.
No.
I don't have to roll, right? I'm just Marcus does. It's happening in front of him.
You incited and you watching him. You understand. Both of you don't fucking get it. You're like, what is he doing with his hands?
Wander, what are you doing?
Wander, I wouldn't do that if I were you. That is quite the risk you are taking.
Wander,
Yeah, try persuasion.
you could try a persuasion.
Huh?
Go for it. Go for it, Marcus. Or you could try a persuasion. However, I'm going to be persuading Wander on the side. I need to see if I get a better persuasion than you. Hey, Wander.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we ball. Let me roll a persuasion. I have
bullshit.
I have flat stats too. There's no additive. I just rolled a straight 18.
I know.
Do you want me to roll a wisdom save to see which one I fail or I go for?
Balance
Mark-
it so 9 and below is Marcus, and then above 9 is DM.
Okay. Yeah,
Maybe
roll
10.
roll a wisdom save.
That's a 14.
Yep, that's
He looks
That's
at you and
above-
says,
That's above a 9. You go for mine, I guess.
he just goes, screw it, we ball. And he pulls it.
yeah. I was gonna have you just have him like just cat reflex, just grab his hand, but I think it's just sleight of handed himself.
Screw it, we ball.
Yes,
You're
enough.
pulling a card.
enough.
Yeah, I pulled a card.
Wait,
That's card
wait, no,
number-
wait.
Marcus just starts taking steps like away from like to like the left of the
I
entire
need to
group.
make
and
this.
just-
Oh god, when did I last update this?
Question.
Uh-huh.
This-
Could I
okay.
throw Tucker at Wander before he like as he's pulling a card?
It's alright.
Okay.
It's already too late.
Oh, okay. I will
I was
allow
trying to-
one
trying to
shot
say
at all of this. All three of you roll me a flat d20.
I was gonna say, can I sleight of hand it and grab his hand before he does it?
Oh, I was just gonna ask to get in between Wander and the king, and like shield.
I'm just blooming moon lilies and then hand them to the king.
I wasn't gonna try to stop it because I did get the insights.
So you said roll a flat d20.
Okay, Corbin, you'd have to pull Tucker out of the bag, so that's at least a second. By the time you did that, Wander would already have a card pulled, because it's a second to pull out and a second to throw. So Wander would already have the card out. Marcus is the best shot. Both Marcus, you and Wander roll me a flat d20.
That's a 12.
I'm gonna roll like an 11. 17. That is just.
I'm not even gonna make. I will make you roll. I'm gonna make you roll the sleight of hand. Go ahead, because that literally it was just a case of would you be fast enough to do it. That's why I had you roll the flat
Cat
d20.
reflexes. Nope, he's done.
'Cause I have a
Fuck.
13.
At 1. All right, Marcus is just clearing the fucking area.
You go to try to swipe the card, and then you end up missing, and your own hand comes back and slaps you in the face.
Oh, that's a 1. I didn't even see the 1. I just saw the 10. Oh my god.
No, I got an
Yeah,
at 1.
You got an at
I missed
one.
that.
Wander,
Alright.
He's up the chest and
Let's
speed.
see
Now
what
he
I
just runs.
pulled.
Yeah, now he's just cleared the area.
Also,
he's
I
fucking
should
off.
have 30 cards left, correct?
No,
No.
not
How many
30.
Because it's
No.
36, so I have the card of Fireball. I had the 12 hours of out of character. I know that.
You pulled
Yeah.
several cards.
I know.
You
I'm
have-
thinking.
You had the no
Okay.
talk.
I had the no
Yeah.
talking,
That's
which
3.
was that's.
You had
that's
the
3 right there.
cursing.
And I don't think it was 36 cards. I think it was 32.
It's 36.
36.
That's the number that's on the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you had the no cursing, so that's 4.
And then I said, I know it said 36, but you only have 32 because I only have 32
Okay.
written down.
Okay, you said you were going to tell me that you were still working on the other 4. So, but I'll,
So-
I'll change it
Okay,
to
then
32.
yeah, I still haven't finished the other 4. So what it is
Because first
you
one I
pulled
got was
10
no
cards,
cursing.
so you have 22 left.
Okay.
Because I keep track of
Okay,
the
there we
cards
go.
you pulled.
Okay,
There we go.
so 22. So I have 22 out of 36 left. Or, well, 34. I just pulled
32.
a card. 32.
I will add
I
the other
just
4
pulled-
cards. You'll know when.
Okay. I just pulled a card. So, does that include, is that the 22, or am I down to 21?
You're down to 21 because
Okay,
you pulled
that's
10
what I
prior. I
needed.
haven't rolled for the card you picked yet.
Okay, I was just making sure.
All right, let's see what we get.
What
It was a
card
nice
is it?
session, guys. I hope we have fun.
Oh god.
Finally, I
no.
get to go back to playing Mario.
I'm, you know, can I petition for a reroll?
I'll spend a lucky dice for a reroll if you tell
Yeah,
me what the
can
card was.
You got Pyromaniac.
Oh.
You Pyromaniac. Upon drawing this card, you summon a chaotic Pyromaniac who throws bombs around the area or
Yeah,
battlefield.
no, I'm just gonna spend that lucky dice now.
nope.
Yeah, I would
nope.
do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend that lucky die, because I think we had a conversation where I can spend lucky dice to null the card that I
Man, the
pulled.
king
You
of
can
assassination
spend lucky dice, and
Mario.
essentially the cards just reshuffle basically in your
Okay.
hands,
Okay, cool.
and it just immediately swaps out the card.
Okay.
Fuck
there we
Pyromaniac. We're not killing the Elven King.
go. Although.
Better.
Oh, God.
Better. So long, suckers.
Oh my god!
A mist cloud of smoke encases you. Roll me a con save.
Everyone?
No, only Wander. Only the puller of the card.
4?
Oh,
Wander, you like spin in place and a mist cloud of smoke encases you. However, since you failed the con save, when the smoke dissipates, everyone sees Wander on the ground in the Family Guy death pose. He's alive still, but he's fallen prone.
oh.
Why? You fucking idiot.
We're terribly sorry, King Olin. I was about to bring up that we also have cursed items.
I
You
guess
look at the
wanted to
king
give
and
a-
you look at the king and you just see him like with his fist in front of his mouth as he's trying to not laugh.
I guess he wanted to give you a live demonstration.
What would have happened if I
Regardless
had
of the
passed the
risks.
con save? Now I'm nosy.
The smoke would have dissipated and then you just would have been confused. Like why was there smoke? What, huh?
Can I roll an insight on the king?
Sure.
Corbin just walks over to Wander and like helps them
That's-
out.
I'll give you that. He thinks that's fucking hilarious.
Well, it was more like, does he try to act more mature than he is?
Oh, like honestly, yeah. You could like you see the facade crack. I'll give you that with a 10 because it's so very clear and obvious. Honestly, like he's sitting there trying not to laugh, but you could tell whatever facade of like being mature and like respectful is cracking because he just thought that was the funniest fucking shit in the free world.
Just Vivi have no clue what's been happening behind her. Finishes the flowers. Here you go. You're wearing a lot of brown. I thought white would complement it.
He's still trying not to laugh as he takes the flowers. Thank you.
Just
He just looks at his
Wander
face
getting
and
helped
turns
up.
around.
Wander getting helped up. Thanks, Corbin. Oh,
What did I miss?
nothing important, baby.
Next time we
Go on,
tell you
pull
not
the
to pull
card.
the fucking card, don't pull the card, my friend. That
If
could
only
have
we could
been
take those cards
literally-
away.
That could have been literally anything.
He
You
goes.
could have summoned
he
a pyromaniac.
pulls out deck.
Oh, no.
Goes, man. I wish these cards would leave me. And he like tries to shake him like he's throwing them out of his hand. I'm guessing it does not work.
You throw the deck of cards. They manage to leave your hand, and you go. You basically you put your hands on your hips at that finally moment, and then the cards fling back and hit you in the face.
Mm.
That's exactly why she said, "I wish we could just take them away."
Just the, you know
She
the
did it.
cartoonish like Donald Duck, like when he gets hit in the face and his lips just perk out underneath whatever fucking object is.
No,
on
it's
his
like
face.
it's like the cards indent in your face, cartoon style.
That's what I'm saying. Like they indent cartoon style, and then like lips pop back out, and he's like,
Yes.
I
You mean
really-
Daffy?
Daffy? Thank you. Oh my god.
Donald
I
also
couldn't-
does that.
Okay, so I was
Does
right. One of the
Yeah, Donald did it in the older cartoons.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the older cartoons. Yeah.
It's just the. I hate this.
So, Eber looks at the king and he's like, I'm assuming that the stuffiness of the room gets quite boring after a while.
He just kind of looks at you, like he's like surprised you mentioned, and he just kind of clears his throat and sits back up. He's like, "No, it's fine. This stuff happens all the time. I'm just, I'm used to it. Either way."
I think you would like Corbin's cursed item.
It's funny. It's
Would you like a demonstration?
Is it going to involve smoke and you falling on the floor?
Smoke? No. Falling
No.
on the floor? Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Is there someone I can use this on?
Wander's
Not
like,
Use it on him, the king.
I just nah.
Wander
It's
just
not
does the
gonna hurt
grabby
him.
hands.
No, it won't hurt him, but still, he wants to enjoy it.
I'm trying to. He's trying to show him.
Wander does the grabby hands. Wander's like, fuck it, we ball. That's the energy Wander has right now, thanks to the deity man.
You know what? Yeah. Here you go. His name is Tucker, sir. And
So you're showing off Tucker to him. Are you trying to have it affect the king?
No, I basically show him, and then I give it to Wander. I use it on Wander.
Okay. What's the DC on that again? I forget.
Should be 15, I think.
And that is a charisma save or a wisdom save? Me when I forget the item I made for you.
Let me check. Hold on.
Yippee creature, DC 15 check. I forgot to write down what it was. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be wisdom.
Yeah, I think it's wisdom.
Yeah, I remember you saying wisdom before.
My
I
goofy
got a
did not write
natural
it down.
20.
Nothing
Can I choose?
happens. You
Can I choose
I
to
mean,
fail?
you can choose. I was about
you
to say,
can choose
can't
to
you?
fail it, yeah.
Yes, I want to fail. Okay. It's like, can Wander
So-
choose to fail?
So, Corbin pulls out Tucker, points at you. All you hear is a, and then you just start autistically stimming and fall to the floor.
Just the handshakes of as I'm falling.
See, I love this little guy. Plus, he gave me this cool spell. And he just makes like a can of soda and hands it to the king. Try it.
just-
It's actually pretty
As he's in the middle of laughing at Wander very boisterously, but he sees the cat and he just kind of like looks at it, and then he just kind of reaches forward haphazardly. He's like he's trying to make sure nobody notices. Like, oh wait, the guards are outside the room, and he grabs it. If this kills me, that'll be hilarious, but I don't think you're gonna make it out of these walls if you do.
If it kills you, it kills me pretty much. So like,
I'm pretty sure.
This is what
it's
he
not going-
discovered: a deadly allergic reaction to soda.
I'm
So-
pretty sure it's not going to kill you because the orange one has drank 12 or more of them.
I
So-
think the package on the. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, say it.
No, I didn't mean to. I think it said it was a 12-pack. I don't know.
You see the king investigate the can, clearly trying to understand like how to open it. And he sees a little tab, and he like pulls it up with a little bit of struggle, and then as it cracks open, he just kind of like jolts back for a second. He's like, "Okay, that was weird."
You'll get used to it. If you want more, you
Yeah.
can just ask.
He takes a sip of it, and as he does, his face, it's not like a oh, this tastes bad grimace. It's like, oh, this is a lot of like stimulation type grimace as he sips it, and he goes, probably an acquired taste. Not bad, just too much spice.
Out of character, I'm so sorry. Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy?
So he hands it back to you because it's clear, like, yeah, that's for you. That's not me. Sorry.
Okay. Hey,
King
Wander.
Corbett?
Is he still stemming on the ground?
Make me another wisdom save.
Is
Because you
Corbin
chose-
able to make different sodas?
That's another natural 20 in
You're
a goddamn
fucking
row.
fine. Get up.
He just pops back up. Yeah.
Here, you want to finish this? I know you like these, so.
Just yoink.
Okay.
Yoink.
What was? No, it's mostly just cola. He can't make anything else.
Can you
Dave,
make
I was gonna
Diet
say
Cola?
make it Sprite.
Huh?
Question. You say cola, but can he make Diet Cola?
No.
Oh.
He can literally just make like straight Coca-Cola, from what I understand.
Straight non-brand cola.
Uh,
The can is
old-fashioned
not
cola.
marked.
Damn,
Unbranded.
this that Dollar Tree cola.
You got that good
No
old fashioned cola.
sponsor.
okay, but don't be dissing Dollar Tree Cola. That shit slaps at times, and it's the best.
Don't
thing
be
to use for
dissing.
alcohol.
Don't be dissing RC Cola, bro. Damn.
Who's that
Exactly.
all
Yes.
this-
Don't diss Big K and don't diss Rocky Top.
Don't you
Come
dare
on.
diss Dr. Pibb, bro.
Doctor.
Dr. Mr. Pibb.
Doctor Mr. Pibb. That's Doctor Professor.
Mr. Dr. Professor Pibb to you. Okay. Anyway.
Anyway,
He goes,
yeah.
All right. Well, I feel like I've taken up enough of your time. I should go grab you the seals. However, do be careful. You've said you've met the Ranger, and New Haven didn't meet such a nice fate. If the Fae and the Undead are breaking seals, I don't feel confident about that.
Well, we did have another party member, additionally to the one that was taken, but he's currently on a guilty rampage from last night.
A guilty rampage.
We tried to stop the Ranger from taking Hater, but we failed, and he's taking it to heart more than anyone.
He feels guilty about it, and he feels like it's his fault because his action failed.
Yes.
Yes.
I'd say guilt fueled is a more apt description.
So James was in my walls.
He just slowly looks at Vivi.
His name was Tomas.
Roll me deception.
Tomas. Actually, can I hit that deception?
You better roll me some good ass fucking deceptions right now. I swear to God.
I,
All right, bet.
I didn't speak. That's why I'm not.
I'm talking.
24.
I'm talking to Marcus and fucking Vivi.
Ah, yes, Tomas. Well,
I have no additives. That's
I have +8. I got a 24.
Mr. DM, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Wander needs to go to the bathroom. Not Wander, but the player. I'll be right back.
Wander just raised hand to the elf, and it's like,
I-
didn't-
I'm also gonna go to the restroom. I need to. I drank too much water.
I'm gonna go knock over a porta potty.
No, that's where I'm going to the restroom. No.
Well, that gives me a moment to get up real quick and go grab something. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for when I kill the Elven King. That's not happening. I swear. We're not killing him.
Yay, murder! Aw.
No, if the Elven King dies, honestly, I feel like everybody would be mad at me.
Yes, he's a gentle boy.
Yeah, he's young. Shouldn't die yet. That's for session 17, so,
Let's go. I'm still waiting for 12.
Well, chat, how y'all doing today? I'm doing all right. No, I did not dress up for Halloween. We went out to Texas Roadhouse though for my godson's birthday dinner because he wanted the cinnabon. And I also celebrate my roommate's eloping.
Well, I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Chat, did you know that you can order like a dozen of their rolls and a bunch of cinnabutter for like $5.99?
I'm exploding.
Aren't you always?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you know that you could sub to twitch.tv/Angelo?
No, subscribe to Sam. Thanks.
No. Did you know you could sub to Jay Lazarus?
True.
True, actually, so peak. Can I get a shout out for Jay, please?
I got you.
Thanks.
I got you.
Or if you want to make Samu's dream come true of going to the UK to slap snow, go over to Patreon.
I don't have a fucking Patreon.
It's a secret Patreon.
Don't fucking tell anybody about my fucking Patreon. What the fuck, Stream Elements? That's not supposed to have two statements for it. It's only one. I have had to fix this 6 times. What? Why shout you out? Because people should subscribe to twitch.tv/JLazarus. Exactly.
I know.
Let's make it
I had
seven.
Seven.
Hold on.
That
Wait,
can't
hold on.
be right.
Wait. Okay, do it.
I have a fucking noise suppression on, don't I? So that's probably broken, isn't it?
No, we heard it.
Oh no, we heard it.
OBS has noise suppression on.
Oh. Fair.
Oh, there.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Nah, Jay, you just a homie like that. You don't gotta be in the call. Also, what we making sevens? Know how many slaps you get, or how many days Saber's over there?
I now know why Vivi was angry with Corbin.
Wait, what? Can you give me a?
There was a. It was starting off as a playful banter, and then it about his mom being in his head and punishing him, and then Corbin said, "Well, maybe you should get one," and she was like, she said that hers was dead, and then it kind of got cut off by Blake, and Vivi's like, "I need to step away."
I think before she left, Corbin said, "Well, at least you had some."
I think so, but I think Blake interrupted.
Pinky, you said that. You reminded what happened to your mom.
Uh,
Hey, my brain went to the ASDF movie.
don't.
Ha ha! Your mom died.
No.
Oh no! See, I expect these types of jokes from Artec all the time.
My neck hurts. It's giving me a headache.
Ooh, sounds like hypertension.
Probably. I just realized, what am I doing?
Oh. What are you doing?
I forgot I could just turn on something to do in the background while playing D&D. I completely
Fair.
forgot about that. Whoops.
See, I have to focus on D&D and D&D only.
That's fair. Like, unfortunately, my brain does not work like that. I need
See,
something
if it
to
was
be like.
if it was any other thing, like I could do multiple things at once, but if it's D&D, I have to focus.
That's fair. I've been trying to focus more than I can.
Like when you guys stream and it's not a session, I'm doing like 3 other things.
We. Sorry, I just really had to go to the bathroom.
Hi, Waffles. I hear you crunching over there.
Crunch.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da.
Oh god. Back. Ah. Is Samuel up?
He was
just
here,
got
but then
back.
he's like, "I'll be right back."
Ah.
Oh, he's back.
I was grabbing something and then I was just fixing something on the side. I put off the BRB, but I hadn't unmuted yet. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome
It's
back.
me you're looking for.
I will dunk you into the trash. Is everybody back?
do it.
Yeah.
Trust?
Trust.
Yeah.
Okay. So. What was the last roll? What was going on? Oh yes, the deception. So Vivi, when you say that and you say Tomas, he kind of gives you a look like, really? But then Marcus, for some reason, you going, oh yes, Tomas. I know it, Tomas.
Ah, yes,
That-
close. No, Tomas.
That's that for some reason just like puts him at ease enough. He goes, okay, I'll drop it for now.
Yes,
But
the
if James-
wanted one puts him at ease.
But if James was in the walls, it's not exactly a problem, unless of course he started one of his infamous bar fights.
Those
Just
are a
the-
fun time.
just did you like exhale like that in character or was that out of character? It was
That
in
was
character.
in character.
He just like slowly turns to look at you like, do you know something? He doesn't say it out loud, but that's what his eyes say.
What
Nah.
happened with what happened last time we had a barf?
We had to replace the entire dining room.
That
The-
sounds awful.
You think? A lot of that wood is imported.
Well,
You know, out of character, I think being on good relations with him is a good idea. Not maybe not hide things. I don't know. How y'all
Yeah,
feel?
I had.
Man, that's
Vivi
crazy. I heard
Vivi
you
just
good, yeah.
Vivi just looks at the king. Um, she's gonna hint at it. James was nowhere in the kingdom last night, and she's saying it as she's nodding. And there was no bar fight.
Are you trying to deceive him?
No, she's nodding, like she's giving him like a nod, like nodding yes every time she says no.
I mean, on the bright side,
Like
there's
not
no
and
damage.
no, and there very little damage, but there was, if there was any.
The worst there was a broken rib. Ow.
And a stool, which we paid for. So,
Hold on.
James was in the town walls causing a bar fight again, and I'm assuming based on the fact that you said Tomas he was disguised.
she nods.
Why didn't you just lead with that? What did you think I was gonna do? Be upset? I'm a little upset. He
He
broke
told us.
another
He
stool.
told us not to tell anyone.
He's a little stupid, but he's got the spirit.
Okay, a
Listen.
stool got broke, but we paid for it. I fixed the windows. It's fine.
Listen, I'm not
what-
going to tell a soul that the Barbarian King was in the town, nor that I knew the Barbarian King left the forest. I am one of the few that James trusts. He probably didn't tell you that just so you didn't go spouting off nonsense.
No, he did not. And probably.
And if it's as bad as you say it was, and he took it to heart, it is now on a spree of upset guilt. I worry for the Badlands, but the Badlands might be a little safer for you to go through now. If it's been... When did this kidnapping happen? Last night, you said?
Yeah.
Now's as good a time as any to go through the Badlands. I have a feeling that a lot of those bandits are probably dead.
Duly noted.
Also, to be fair, the bar fight kind of happened because of your two guards from last night.
Yeah. They kind of
Noted.
made him upset.
Noted.
Also, if you hear from your guards of a shotgun, don't worry about it. There was nothing bad.
That's what that report was about.
Only a few bodies. Or he just kind of looks
Mm.
grinning, just like obviously joking.
He's just a silly little guy. What else? He can do no harm.
Ember just looks at Wonder. I hope there were no bodies.
No, I didn't hurt nobody. I was just shotgun jumping.
I don't want to
You,
ask.
you only scared a few people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway,
Honestly, something would be wrong with this world if that one somehow caused a body.
did he give us the thing yet or
Foreshadowing.
no?
He was about to go do it, and then he kind of was like, huh? About James,
Okay,
so he's
okay.
like,
Anyway, if it's safer to get back through it now, I mean, it'd be wise for us to get what we need and leave.
We might need 2 or 3 extra protections or whatever you're grabbing.
if you're worried about, I'm assuming, well, at least one of them should be for your friend. But if you're worried about James or the Realm Walker getting in, I don't think they're going to have a problem.
Fair enough.
When James is upset, what's the words? No wall is too high.
Yeah,
No
we learned
barrier
that
too
last
thick.
night. Fair enough.
He's by all means mostly a barbarian. I know he has some practicing in Bard. I had a very powerful sigil on the castle, and it turns out he was very mad, and he punched through it.
Oh,
He punched through a magical ward barrier. Punched through it.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
He'll be fine. Now, sigils. Let's count. You have 5 of you here. You have one friend that's 6. Assuming that maybe you need another for whatever reason, I'll give you 7. Right.
Wander, do you want to hold on to one of the extra ones?
sure.
Alright, I'll hold on to one and you can hold on to one.
Just puts it in his hat.
So, as he goes to stand, move across the floor to go out to get the sigils.
No. Stop.
What do you mean?
Waffles.
I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what the fuck you mean stop?
No, I'm sorry.
My
Waffles is trying.
campaign.
No, Waffles is trying to get on my keyboard while I'm getting ready to try to type in the notes.
Oh, we don't have this. I thought we did. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. It has been fucking. I'm slowly dissociating, and I'm trying.
You
to
thought what,
stay
huh?
focused. I thought we had the sigils already. My brain is. Oh.
No, we're about to get them.
Yeah, no, I'm slowly dissociating, so I'm trying to keep on music to keep me front because I've been out all day. And
So-
I've been like, alright, cool, I'm good, I'm fine.
Try your best. As he stands to go move, Corbin, I need you and you alone to roll your perceptions. Everyone's perceptions are high enough to hear this and to understand what it is.
Oh boy, I'm going to be deaf as shit. Perception?
Perception.
That is a 1.
You're so enthralled by Tucker Bow in your hands. He's just a little cute little guy, just a little goof, a little goober.
Yeah, he's just a little guy. He's like, oh, cute guy.
So what do we hear?
You hear an unmistakable thunk of a crossbow.
Can I move? Could I get in the way or grab him?
Well, as you hear it, because, you know, crossbows are powerful. By the time you've heard it and registered the sound, there's kind of an arrow sticking out of his chest.
Oh, this is bad. This is
Vivi, heal.
bad.
I'm coming.
I roll
And just to make this a little worse on you and to make you realize just how fucked you are. In the same moment that the arrow impacts and you register it, it doesn't exactly explode. More like something comes off of it. I want you to real quickly roll me an Arcana as it's passing through the group.
I think that's a disadvantage. For
That's
Wander
me
anyways.
because I just love Tucker
I
Bow.
swear to God. You
I
said
don't
Arcana?
Yes.
This is a spell?
Could be.
Instead of that, can I have?
I
Mark-
I
look at the
actually have to know.
Yeah, it's a spell.
I
Can
have
I
advantage.
can I have Marcus look at the direction the arrow came from?
Oh yeah, you can. You can roll me an roll me an actual perception for that though. If you're actually looking,
Can I also roll a
Oh wait,
perception?
wait.
if you're going to look,
Hold on.
Am I still enthralled with Tucker Bow?
14.
yes.
Okay.
I am
I
not.
love
This
you,
is just-
Tucker Bow.
I have a stupid question.
I have a stupid answer.
Can I, as I like see the arrow come in, can I look at the direction of where it's coming from?
You're going to have to
I-
roll a perception.
I literally just asked that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They,
Sorry, my brain is fried.
Is it hold on. Is it just an Arcana or is this a saving throw?
it's an Arcana. I don't think you can saving throw through this.
16.
Okay, that's what I needed to know because I have advantage on saving throws against spells.
Um. Yeah. No. What? Ember. Wander. You don't really get it. Vivi. For the Arcana. I'm going through the Arcana first, then I'll go through the Perception. For the Arcana. Vivi, you're the only one who gets it. That's a wave, and as the wave passes over your whole group, you kind of realize as you feel it. That's a dispel. That's a dispel. You can That's basically a magic hold. No spells. To the
I
three who are
can't heal
turning,
him.
to the three who are turning to look, it's your buddy the ranger.
Hey DM,
Yeah.
how do you do dispels with Warforges?
I
Oh,
mean
God,
in the
yeah.
case of, I guess technically you would malfunction, wouldn't you? Because your core is run on magic. I didn't think about that.
May I snap and try and zap the assassin?
Can I have one action before I become out of commission?
You have one action. I will give you, and it'll take approximately 7 seconds for you to fully malfunction. You have 7 seconds with just one action.
I would like
Work.
to eat the great axe.
Eat the great
No,
axe.
Yeet.
Okay, I thought you said
Yeet.
eat, and I'm like, fucking. All right, roll me a fucking
I wouldn't have enough time to grab a helpful pull. I was going to, but I
It doesn't matter because there's no spells. The hat falls under that because the hat's magic.
Yep,
For
that's
the
why I
love of
said.
all that is holy.
I guess it
and
would be a
D&D.
dex. Would it be a dex or a strength if he's throwing?
If he's throwing it, usually they go based on the athletics, which is a strength.
All right, well, roll me a. I guess you could just roll me an athletics then.
Do you want
Either
me
an
to roll it?
athletics or a on hit, depending.
Also, at the same time, Marcus is trying to send trying to have his dagger zap the fucker.
Oh well, yeah, and yours works with on hit throws, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, but just both you roll me on hits, I guess. Do it like
Oh
that.
man, I don't know what's happening. Tucker Boy is
24.
really cute.
26.
Damn. Well, the dagger lands in his thigh. That zaps him. I'll add on to that with whatever. I guess roll me your fucking damages.
Wander. She just looks at Wander. Wander, do you know medicine?
A little bit.
That wave was a dispel magic. Ember's gonna go down. I can't heal him by magic. We need to do medicine and potions. Let's go.
So-
All right.
You managed to zap him with lightning. He's I'm gonna say words and you're gonna get really mad.
I can't
Um,
access any of my potions. I just realized that.
Because they're all, well, the hat still acts as a bag of holding.
Oh, okay. I thought. Wait, but
You like the base items, like helpful pulls are not allowed. Stuff like the stuff that you've personally stored in. We went over that yesterday.
oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Yep. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. I can't get my.
Or not
potions.
yesterday,
Never
last
mind.
session. Either way.
Yeah, I know. It took me a sec.
You zap him and he takes damage. It doesn't exactly hurt him. I'm gonna get yelled at so bad. I don't want to say words. I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at.
Possibly. Depending.
Oh, you don't have to.
I had another thing to say to Corbin as her and Wander was running to the king.
The axe hits him, and he kind of just grabs it and just pulls it out of him with a bit of a strain and a noise of like definite pain, and he just drops to the ground with a loud ass clang. And then he just kind of like takes the knife and chucks it out because he didn't get paralyzed by it. He goes, "Well, wonderful to see you again."
In the Stratic boss, the dagger comes back and Marcus orders it to go at him again.
You're going to throw it again?
Yeah.
You can try and throw it again.
It's
Can
not
I
gonna work
say
this
the
time,
thing?
but it's too funny. 20.
You hit.
4.
He's
I realized
still
wasn't
up-
like wasn't
still
the
up-
actual stab and lightning damage itself both separate?
I'm adding the damage as we go on
Okay.
because I rolled
I'm
it. I rolled the lightning damage.
Okay.
I'm sad.
So Ember, you're falling to the ground at this point. You were malfunctioning.
Like Marcus is pointing at him, and just the dagger just keeps flying out every time he comes back.
So he just like pulls the knife out and just like chucks us like, would you stop that?
DM important.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
is
Only
Corbin
if you cease
still
first.
is Corbin still enthralled with Tucker Bow right now?
Bro, yeah,
Is-
no, you're fine now. You kind of like wait, you saw Vivi and Wander running and you heard like a loud clang. You went, "Huh? What's going on? Huh?"
Now can I do it?
What are we doing?
What?
I was going to yell at Corbin.
Go for it. Yell at Corbin. Go for it.
Corbin, get the guards and get a cleric.
Okay. And he just like runs out of the. He tries to get out of the door.
Gonna use.
So I assume
As-
there's only one door, right?
There's one door. It's the one big door. Roll me a dex as you're trying to go to the door.
Where
Cool, can I
is
throw one
he?
at bottles of water?
Dex save. Let me add.
Mr. DM, sir, I'd like to
No,
use my potion of healing on the
that
Elven King.
sucks. Oh well.
You like to
I
use your potion of healing on the Elven King?
Yes, sir, Reba.
You can try.
have-
He looks in bad condition because that arrow is sticking out of his heart.
It's enough.
It-
I'm saying like enough to just, not even just stabilizing him, just to fucking make him not as bad.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
DM, that was
Hey,
a
Sabu.
sick.
Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. Let me get through what Corbin's roll was,
Sure.
then I'll get to you in a second, Arctic, okay? Corbin, you rolled a 6. As you're going to run for the door, you step on an area, and as you do that, you realize, that your ankle is now caught in what seems to be rope as you were hoisted into the air.
Actually, how loud is the thunder
How the
or the
fuck?
lightning from the fucking blade?
It's not. It's loud, but it's not that loud. However, the loud sound you should be worrying about was the loud fucking great axe that slammed to the ground.
So I have a question.
Uh huh.
As I'm going out, can I do a voice thing with thaumaturgy?
No, your one action was to throw the great axe. I gave you one action.
So
So,
Corbin's caught in a snare.
um,
Emperor's malfunctioned.
I rolled a 7 for the healing. Can I roll a medicine to like start taking care of the arrow?
I'm gonna tell you that's
I'm gonna
lodged in his
roll
heart. That
medicine.
DC is gonna be high.
Oh, I'm aware.
I'm gonna roll medicine with you as an aid because I did ask you to come aid me.
So 21.
25.
I mean, you know, you get the arrow out. You kind of manage to stop the bleeding just in time. Like, not exactly stop the bleeding, but like put pressure on the bleeding. So he's not bleeding out horribly.
Wander, take one of the two greater healing potions out of my bag and make him drink it. And she's holding the pressure.
Just, just all right. I'm gonna grab one out of her bag. What's the dice on that, Binks?
It is 2d4 plus 4.
Okay, because I used one of the potions that I had. So let me get rid of mine. Delete. All right, 2d4 plus
Plus 4.
plus 4. Okay. So that one is. Oh wait, no, it wasn't 7 because mine's plus 2. So that would have been a 9, and then the 3 plus 4. That's another 7. So like 16 health back altogether.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's, you know, you're healing him, and that's fine. He's very disoriented and weak. So Marcus, you were looking at him, right?
Yeah, he's literally pointing at him as he's just ordering the dagger to continue.
Roll me another on hit, because if you fail this one, it'll be kind of funny actually.
I kind of expect to fail at least one of these. Here it is. 24. No, it keeps going.
God damn.
He's just
literally-
laying into him.
He's just continuously getting stabbed, and he's still not getting paralyzed. He's just taking out and throwing it. It's like, fuck off, stop it.
No, not until you do. Dagger, thunderbolt.
While this is just going on, she looks at Wander. Cover your ears. I have never screamed this loud in a very long time, but I'm going to now.
Covers his ears.
She screams the very tip top of her voice.
You're screaming guards.
Yep.
You screamed so loud, your mic said no.
Yeah. Yeah, my mic said no. And I didn't even
So-
scream loud enough. Like,
So as you scream guards, she just goes, "Ooh, good idea!" And as he says that, you see Silvery Mist where he was, and then you don't know where he just went
Oh no.
until you hear his voice just above you go, "That's a very good idea. Get the guards in here. I think they'll want to see this." As he's sitting on the throne just above you, Vivi. And he's got something in his hand.
she's looking up at his ass.
He's got a thorn whip that he's throwing straight down at the king.
She is blocking it with her body.
You're gonna need to do me a favor then.
What?
Is it a deck save?
Well, no, not exactly. I'm gonna need you to roll me a con. For a very specific
whip.
reason.
Thorn whip
Boy.
is magic, right?
It's a cantrip, yes, but I need you to roll me a con for a very specific reason.
Okay.
Do I also need to roll it since I'm right there?
You're not getting hit by it.
Okay. Can I roll
So,
a deck save to get the fuck out of the room and get the guards? Smile.
You can try it.
I bet.
I'm trying to make sense if I put the advantage on the con.
I would say no because of what's in it. That's a wait. What did you roll? Because it didn't update for me.
The reason I ask is because it's an advantage on spells.
It's not exactly the spell that you're trying to get the event. Oh, that's a 13.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Damn.
using a lucky die. That's crazy.
I could allow that, or it could be mean and
It's
say
17.
no.
Well, it's before I know the outcome.
Okay, hurry up.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, I should have kept the 13.
It wouldn't matter either way, because when you're running to the door, whoop, another snare. Brother plays traps. You think he wasn't smart? He knows you.
I got a
Snow
17 on
you.
the con save.
You have a 17 on the con save.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just look up one thing real quick. Okay, yeah, no, that still works. You take, you know, since you're taking the blow, you're still taking damage.
How
'Cause
do
you said-
I do it though?
How would you take damage?
Yeah, because you're using a magic spell against me to damage me, and I have advantage against the spells.
No, yeah, but Thorn Whip is an on hit. I don't think you have advantage against on hit stuff, seeing as it is still just a hit. It doesn't have a save.
Okay.
You're still just taking it's making a physical whip that
Okay.
is done. that has done 9 damage to you.
Can I throw
Okay.
my regular dagger at the rope that's holding Corbin?
Let me make sure it is.
Alright, I
You're
took the
going. I'm
damage.
going to have, because you're not throwing it at an enemy. I'm going to have to make you roll a dex on that.
Just flat dex?
Probably because you're
Or
trying
save.
to nail the shot. If it was just a see if you can throw it that far, it'd be athletics. But it would be acrobatics if he's trying to
Hmm.
throw it in a very specific way,
It
or would it be sleight of
it's-
hand?
So hold on. Acrobatics is more so like
Movements.
it allows you like movement to like stay, on your feet or perform an acrobatic stunt. Where athletics is more so of like to jump farther, stay afloat in rough water, break something, throw something, things of that nature. Because you have to put the power behind that throw. Unless the weapon is a finesse weapon like a dagger or a rapier.
Dagger.
If it's a dagger, then it uses dex no matter what anyway. So it wouldn't matter if he's using acrobatics
Fair.
or sleight of hand. Honestly,
dex.
that's up to DM discretion. At that
I'd say
point.
just roll me a flat dex,
One.
or not flat. Clearly
Nope,
have your
not
ad.
one.
You throw the dagger, and it fucking misses, ricochets off the door, and you don't know where it just flew into in the room.
You fucking suck, Marcus.
So how much lightning did you strike him with?
Mm.
Uh,
At least he's in his. Wait, never mind. I'll shut up.
Well, okay, I guess you don't want to get down. Stay there then.
She's just protecting him, and she's mumbling under breath. Please, any animals in the castle, any plants in the castle, anything that is nearby that can hear us, please help.
So, as you're sitting there praying to whatever animal is there, hey, does a 27 hit?
Yeah.
So he essentially, he had his sword out, and he has his sword out in his other hand. And he basically grabs the blade, pulls up, and smacks you in the face with the pommel, straight in the
Okay.
face, for 14 damage. It's not 20, so he crit.
He is so happy that Ember is currently knocked the fuck out.
Oh yes, he is. He's like, oh, the Warforged is down. I have a chance to be a dick.
I try and zap him again.
And she just slowly fixes herself to where she's still protecting the king, and she just spits. Because I'm guessing it's blood in her mouth.
Oh, definitely. Maybe
She
a
just-
tooth, but
she
we'll
just-
figure that out later.
She just spits it out on the floor. If this is where I die, then this is where I die.
I'm so glad that you're so willing to throw your life on the line. Why don't you check on him again? Roll me a medicine on the king.
22.
You healed him, yes. You're putting pressure on the wound so no blood comes out. What you fail to realize is how pale he is. And, you're a satyr. You know herbs. You know things. You know this stuff. That's clear indication of a very severe toxin. So while he's been keeping you realize while he's been keeping your attention on him and trying to make attacks at the kings, knowing you'd get in the way, he's been letting the king die by poison while you've been distracted.
wouldn't the healing potions negate the poison?
Yeah, the greater one who negates it.
Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't work.
Argue with me on this if you want, but think about one thing and one thing only. The DM
Okay.
said no.
Oh.
So give it a bit.
The DM is a bitch. The DM's being a bitch on purpose. Wanna know why?
Why?
Because
Snow.
I told you we were killing the Elven King.
It's advanced
No!
poison.
Snow, check your fucking DMs.
Snow,
If
you're
you
in trouble.
If you haven't, I swear to God.
It would have been a great session too if the DM and his little friend didn't ruin it.
Good.
It was
I
Snow's
am
fault.
going
That
to
was the
see
worst. That was the worst roll. You want to know what? Let me explain to you what all the rolls were. I can tell you every roll. I think except one, because one still has to happen.
I'm going to screenshot what it was when I sent to Snow in my response.
I
I'm
just
putting it
want to
in the
go
chat.
home.
Hi, bad. Hater's getting kidnapped. There is nothing Wander can do to stop this. Hi, bad. Actually, I can't tell you that one because that's actually yet to come. We haven't seen this yet. I can't tell you that one.
Laughed in my face.
Hi, bad. The Elven King is being killed. There is technically no way of saving this, other than the grace of
I have
God.
herbs.
Other
have
than the
herbs.
grace of God.
This is some bullshit.
And there's one more that I can't tell you because it's gonna happen in a minute.
Okay,
Oh my
she
God.
she realizes and she looks over to Wander. She's like, I hate that he's the moral compass right now. Wander!
The water's in a snare.
I'm kind
I
of
know that.
up here,
I
Vivi.
know that. She's just talking. He's poisoned and he's too far gone. I can't do anything. Do I let it be?
Why are you asking me?
You're the moral compass here.
Oh no.
You
Oh, I don't like the out of character. I feel so bad for Wander. Oh no. Wander's
I'm
like
Putting a time limit on your decision. An actual full time limit. Out of character time limit.
Mr. DM, please.
You have 30 seconds.
By the
Oh
way,
my
I'm
God.
I'm zapping the fucker again.
You know, the DM did say
I had a
divine intervention is the only thing that can stop it.
Mr. Deity Man, please help.
Oh, fuck no!
I can't do this right now.
No,
I
no,
can't do
no.
anything either. The rules said it. I can't change this, Wander.
So
She,
he just
she
goes,
just saw. Wait.
No, you pray to another
Time out.
god.
think. And
By the way,
Wander's
as
trying
that
to think
while
of
this is
somebody.
happening, I've zapped the fucker again.
Yeah, I saw. I saw. I'm rolling a con. He's still not fucking paralyzed. What is this dude on? He's nailed every single con save. He's just like, I refuse to be fucking paralyzed. Eat shit. fuck off.
He's taking a deal. He has to get hit by all of them, but he will not be paralyzed.
He goes, I have a stupid question, Samu.
Uh-huh.
So this is out of character because Wander would think of this,
Mm-hmm.
but again, it's more so of in this moment of fuck, I need a moral compass, I gotta do something and I can't do anything. Can I call for a very specific god that I know isn't a god here, but is pretty much a god anyway? You know who I'm on about.
High or low?
Yeah, he can hear us.
Hi.
You're gonna call it, and this high or low determines if he notices and pays attention.
Oh god.
So high as you get him, right?
Yeah, please.
I mean, I was pleading too.
I'm so sorry.
No!
No! High as you get him, and that's natural one.
Oh my god!
There's too much going on, but I'm not even. I can take a picture of it right now. I'm not fucking.
Who are you trying to call for?
Blake?
Blake,
Oh,
Nah, this is
Why
what
don't
I've been
you-
dealing with.
with
why
two
didn't
of
you
us
try to
screaming.
call?
Because Blake
I-
is the only other person. So
I
here's the
would've-
thing.
If Wanders hadn't worked, then I was going to say, Pinky, you give me this one. That's a natural one. No.
Why did y'all try like the Raven Queen?
Well, that's what I was trying to debate between Raven Queen and Blake. But see, the thing is that Wander would have called for Blake first.
And
Because
would the
he
Raven
knows
Queen
Blake.
help when her whole deal is dealing with death?
The only
Exactly.
one, this is out of character, the only one that we could yell for to help us now is Vecna, and we'd have to take his agreement. And that is going to be a stitch effort.
Now
Well,
back
unfortunately,
in
the person who
character.
could call him is currently out of commission for I don't know how
That's what I
long.
was gonna say. Yeah, the person who
So,
can currently
to-
do that is
Yeah.
malfunctioning.
To let you
Yeah.
know, Vivi, all Wander does is, I don't know, Vivi, I could really use Blake's help right now! As he's like screaming it.
I'm gonna do this because it's funny. A little like hole like tears through like the realm, and it's just like nothing but black behind it, and a little card flicks out and lands in your hand, and it goes, "We're sorry, the god you're trying to contact right now is currently unavailable. Please try again later."
No!
And you can kind of
That's all
see
you
Vivi's
hear,
face.
just,
Like Vivi's
"Damn it."
face just slowly turns away from you and looks at the king. I'm so sorry. And then she just quick knee-jerk reaction. Hoof cooked backwards into his chest.
Into the king's chest?
No, into the other one.
He's above the throne. You have to kick high.
Yeah, backflip though.
Yeah,
Wait,
jump
wait, no,
good.
he was down there because he smacked her in the face with a sword.
No,
Yeah.
he did it from on top of the throne. He grabbed it by the blade so he had the range and slammed downward. I said this.
I also
into
have
her face.
I also have the jump good thing.
Oh, you know, we could really use your help. Anyways,
You can roll me an on hit.
Let me read this real quick, cause it's the something, I can't say the first word. It's something leap.
Mirthful.
Yeah, when you.
All he just imagined
Okay.
was everybody.
I can
was
put a
back.
D8 on this.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit the thing. Wait, how do I? Hold on. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna hit this and then I'm gonna do a D8. Because it's the only way I can think of how to do it. Where's the D8? There it is.
I'm
That's no.
yeah, that's his AC is higher than that. That 9 doesn't hit.
Yeah, that 10 doesn't hit.
That 10, 9, it doesn't hit either way. You pretty much just miss. And he looks at you and goes, valiant effort. Say, it seems you're missing something.
DM.
Hmm?
So everybody called up, tried to like call some sort of deity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can Corbin
Deity
try to call
animal.
his deity to help?
I'm sorry for yelling out what's going on in my DM. I'm sorry.
Are
I
you
will
okay?
say this. I'm going to give you this and only this because this is actually a very risky decision you're making. If you call for your deity, she cannot physically come into this area and do something. She needs a vessel. You would have to willingly let her use your body.
There's
You are
currently
making a
vessel that's shut down.
risky decision.
Fuck it.
Give me 1 second
use
while you
that
make that
though?
decision.
No. Why?
What is going on in your DMs?
Don't worry about it. I started a conversation and now I'm upset at myself.
I want to know now.
Then end it.
I can't.
Is it with Snow?
Yes.
Is he telling you secret things?
No. He ain't telling me shit. All I know is that this isn't it. There's more coming and I'm not okay. I don't know what's going on. And I'm scared. Wander's scared. I don't know what to do anymore.
So we get Snow's address and tell your grandmother that lives
My
over there,
nan? Yeah.
your nan, that somebody made their grandchild cry.
Oh god, not Nana Papa.
Nana Poppins
So-
would be like, what?
Corbin, what's your decision, buddy?
Wait,
I
Sarah,
was
did you hear
gonna
my
talk
question?
about it with everybody, but they were
Okay.
just yapping.
Damn. What's up, Ember? Arctic
Can
Ember.
she use Ember's body? Because right now it's shut down, so it's technically an empty vessel.
You don't have a pact with her.
But she's a god; she can do whatever.
You don't have a pact with the deity.
What happens when she takes over, Corbin?
There's
Oh,
only one way
we're
to
about
find
to
out.
find out.
So
I'm.
I'll
risking it
give
for-
you. I will hold on. I will give you this. This is completely and totally like I shouldn't be giving you this because it's gonna sway your fucking decision. If you do this, it's going to take a lot out of you. Like you're not gonna die or nothing, but you're going to be basically heavily you will be fucking probably worthless for a while. Because if you do that, you're having a lot of power channeled through you. If this doesn't work, you're basically doing that for nothing and leaving yourself fucking like unable to do normal shit for a while. You are taking a big risk at doing this. I don't want to make this be like, don't do it. I don't want this. As your DM, it's your decision. I don't care what you do. But if this doesn't pan out, if the one thing I have that she can do doesn't roll good and it fucks up, you are worthless for a while.
You are worthless. You have no purpose.
You
Sorry.
serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
Hey,
In Minecraft.
in
That's a
Minecraft.
Sorry.
Joke's on you. I'm always.
Mm,
I say fuck it, we ball.
I was thinking the same thing. Fuck it, we baldy. I call for her. I call for mother.
Bob, he hit me.
So-
Mother's the bitch ass ranger again.
You basically, in a moment, what is only a moment to everybody else, but to you takes a little bit longer. I'm just going to skim over the basis of what happens. You
Fine,
call to
fine.
her. She gives you the warning. She actually tells you that warning of what's going to happen. If I mess up, I'm going to be putting too much power through you, and you will not be able to do much for a while.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
All right. So as you do that, everybody else in the room who can see Corbin just sees what for a moment before was him with his eyes closed is now him with his eyes open, and they're completely like you know the like the nice like burnt red that is on her that is in her like skin tone.
Mm-hmm.
You just see his eyes look entirely like that.
Oh,
And
no.
she's gonna try. She's gonna try this. If this fails, I'm sorry. I don't control this.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
I apologize beforehand if this rolls bad. It was a nice session, everyone.
Shit, is it Jamboree time?
It could be
I feel
worse.
like
It was a 4.
I say different dice time. Fuck the cheese
I only
dice.
have one. Okay, I'll roll on D&D Beyond. I'll roll it on D&D Beyond.
I can roll my dice if you'd like, Sam. Because it's my
No.
deity.
It's your
We
deity,
need to
but
give.
it's
Wait, you have
literally-
another set of dice. Can you not find them?
I lost the D20 on those.
Oh, I need to buy you more dice.
Probably. I'm rolling on D&D Beyond. Give me a second. Did an even worse roll. You know, I'm going to Google Rollers. Hold on. I'm gonna dice roll on Google. Give me a second. I'm gonna.
Let's see if the universe just says "fuck you."
Let's see if the universe just says "fuck you." I do not condone. I do not condone what is happening to you guys. I think you're gonna want to take the cheese dice roll. I genuinely think you're gonna want to take the cheese dice roll.
What's the cheese dice's roll, sir?
That was a 4, and that's the best roll you're gonna get
Oh god.
because
Oh my
the cheese
Can I
dice was a
just
4.
listen to
The
my-
cheese dice was a 4. D&D Beyond was a 3. Google Roller was a 2.
Do you want me just to use one of my dice? Because
No.
holy shit, luck is
No,
bad.
I don't think it's gonna change.
You know,
And-
this is Snow's fault.
You know
This-
what? You
It
know
is
what?
technically
Snow's
Snow's
fault.
fault.
The
Snow.
DM is here. The other DM is here. It is a Cappy. Hello. Can I roll dice? I'm not even supposed to be here. I've been slowly associating in this entire time. You know
Because
exactly
JC's
who
been
it is.
freaking out.
Yeah, you know exactly who it is.
Oh
You
yes,
know.
hello. Yes.
Hello.
I
Yes.
will roll it on my dice and I will turn on the fucking camera, point it down, and let you watch.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Let me make sure I have the setup right. Ignore the fucking mess, chat. Not that chat, this chat. That's a 44.
You're rolling a
I don't know,
D100.
it's-
I was rolling a D20. It's a
you're rolling a D20?
it's a plus
Okay.
stat.
Okay, my bad. Let me grab my die. Ah!
Nope.
Well,
Nope.
D20
Even
said, fuck,
then-
you get off the table.
Even then, even if it was a D100, I would have put it on the high for good, and that would still
That's
mean
a
it was.
4. That's a 4.
You're not
that
hitting
hit,
anything.
that hit the
We're
D100.
done.
That hit the D100. You saw
Oh my
that.
God.
You saw that. That's not fair.
I will
Okay,
re-roll.
Okay, hold
Move
on.
everything
Hold
out
on.
of the way.
Hold on. Everyone, shut up. DM's ruling. DM's ruling. I don't like. I'm rolling in a small box, so it doesn't like my roll is had less space than his did. On the 3 D20s that I rolled, it was 4, 3, and 2. On a D100, it was 44. If it was D100 roll, it would have been high was to make it work anyway. So that's still a fail. And then he rolled a 4. That is 5 rolls. And that is 2 different types of rolls. It is all a fail. It is done.
Sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
That is the final ruling. 5 bad rolls. We are not sitting here until you get a nat 20 because we are going to be
DM
here
is
all
dumb.
night.
I'm leaving the video game. Goodbye.
Good night.
I'm
Corbin
sorry
says
that the
Quick,
dice
start a
roll
player
didn't
strike.
work.
A
for
players'
you.
union.
Joking. I'm
Don't
joking.
players strike. This is literally Snow's fault. Why are we yelling at me?
Because
Alright,
you
guys,
always
no
blame
fault,
the DM!
It
Okay,
doesn't matter
guys,
what happens. The DM is where the buck falls to.
Yeah.
You're
Time to
yelling at
riot
me.
on Snow.
You're yelling at me, but like literally when he rolled the bad shit, he said, end quote, I am the god of this world. I spread pain around. I'm sitting here saying I'm sorry, and you're like, fuck you, Samu. Fuck you, Samu. And I'm like,
You gave him the keys to our destruction, thus it is
Hold on,
weird.
Alright.
hold on.
No.
Counter argument: you blamed JC when it was the dice who decided things.
yeah, but I always say it in a sarcastic, I blame GC. But like, everyone sounds like, everyone's like, hold on, no, we need a new roll, we need a new roll. I'm like,
not.
brother.
I'm act.
I
Sir,
just said for the funnies I was gonna roll it.
I'm just
The
being
fact
shit.
that I was just like, let me roll it just for the funnies. I didn't
Oh,
expect the
yeah.
dice to fall off.
I was
to
just
be
being
fair,
a shit. So like.
We blame Snow and the dice.
No, you blamed the DM, remember? If there's that meme that goes around, remember to blame the DM, and it's the
I
DM
should be
punching
blamed
the wall.
because I'm the one who asked Snow, but at the same time, Snow is the reason that it landed
You'll never
there,
see
and
it
he
coming.
said he was the god of this world. He spreads pain around.
You know whose fault
enough.
it is? It's the Queen of England's.
Dead.
Bro.
Yeah,
Still
Arctic.
her fault.
Arctic,
And
no.
then there's the queen.
No.
Alright,
No,
well,
no,
I'm gonna,
no.
Damn it,
I'm
You know
gonna-
what?
The
You know
British.
what? Thanks, Obama.
Can I have a quick, like,
Oh my
can I
god.
have a quick moment to get your actual player out?
Yeah, go ahead. Take your,
Oh,
take your
Thank you.
moment.
I'm gonna deafen.
Yeah.
Actually, my finger's bleeding out. 1 second.
Your what is what? What?
Their fingers bleeding.
Why is your finger bleeding?
You buying clothes at the soup store?
No. No, Snow. It's fine.
I would like to specify, I'm not upset. I'm not actually upset. I'm just being a shit. So like,
I'm not
accept-
upset.
so I risked
I'm
it.
just not gonna revive Snow in Fortnite for one match.
Ooh.
Like, genuinely, if you think you're upset, I'm also upset. I feel bad because it's like 4, 3, 2. It was
Oh,
counting
no,
down. If I
guys-
rolled again, it was a nat 1.
I mean, you could have
Never
bullshitted
should
it at
say
any
that.
time. You could...
I could have
Yeah, you
bullshitted
know.
and given it to you
Oh
at
no,
any
you
time.
rolled a
but I like
17. Okay, yeah.
I could have bullshitted at any time, but I like to be honest with my dice rolls.
Oh yeah.
Well,
There's
honest
only
and
one-
appreciated.
fuck?
There is only
Hello?
one time that I have bullshitted a dice roll for you guys, and that was actually in your favor.
You know.
Anyway,
I hope you know I was being a shit. I'm not
I
actually
know,
upset.
I know. I just, everyone was like yelling over each other, so I had to like be like, hold on.
Hold
it was
on.
overstimulating.
I'm already starting a union.
Yeah,
But
same
I'm-
with it.
I'm already
He was so
like,
young and innocent. Why the pretty boy?
right? Why the pretty boy? Also, hey Samu,
Huh?
I might snatch that ref for reasons.
Okay, I'll send it to you after session.
Okay, cool. I was just
Jeez.
gonna grab it from story refs. I'm just letting you know. in private.
JC,
that works too,
your
yeah.
resident ref snatcher.
Okay, well, first
Question.
of all,
Answer.
Yes.
For my sake, how long is he out of commission for?
I'm going to roll a D100 25 percentiles. It literally ranges. The lower it is, the worse it is.
Watch it be like a 1.
Oh yeah, at this point, that's what's trending.
Well, you had to
jinx
jinx
it.
yourself, didn't you?
Yep, it's a 1. Oh boy.
No, I'm kidding. No, it's a 45.
Okay, that's not bad. Could be
You're
worse, could be better.
essentially down and out of power for about 36 hours.
Okay, that's not bad. I
Ooh.
thought it was gonna be like for a month or something. Or some
No.
bullshit like that.
Like,
thank God.
it's you just like the weave, all the magic power you have is trying to be used up and also channeling much more than you need. And it's kind of basically like a burnout. So you have to recover for X amount of time. It doesn't take long. But
so
the
it's like
the worse it is, the more it takes. So max is 48 hours.
You tried to use one for all at 100%.
You broke your arms,
like-
and you also missed Shigaraki.
Damn. Anyway,
It's that one hero move where it just uses up the rest of the mana. That's crazy.
This
Wow.
motion has given me time to prepare mac and
Wow,
cheese.
triple crit.
So, shut the fuck up. Anyway, as you do that, and as you have I'm just putting away the King's Ref smile. As you have that, and as she fails the move, everyone just hears her voice, but also Corbin's underlaid under it, and all you just hear is hells, and then Corbin's body drops.
Wait, you did get out of the rope?
Corbin's body goes limp. How about that? I forgot he was in a snare
There
for
we
half a
go.
second.
there we go.
I forgot he was.
Yay.
I deadass forgot he was in the snare for half a second because there's so much shit that happened. So the ranger kind of looks at you and goes at you, BB, and goes, "You're missing something." after the fiasco happens, he's kind of like, "That was new. You're missing something, by the way."
That's 17 hit. I
Misses?
want to cut him off mid dialogue.
So what you had said here is, "You're missing. Would you fucking stop that?" And he still fucking passes the save. I hate this guy. I hate this motherfucker. Roll me your damage.
5 and then plus the 6 for lightning it.
Jesus, this man is just like a fucking stab for life. He's just tossed that shit on the ground. He's like, "Can I speak?"
No,
Yeah,
you
but
will
I
not
have a
breathe either.
question for-
Mhm.
Can you roll a percentile for a 10% chance that James shows up just for the shits? Like, not actually doing it, but just like if you rolled to see if he did.
Give me a
Just shits and
percentile then.
giggles.
69 to 79.
That's a 68. No,
Oh
He
my
doesn't.
God.
I think that's funny. It's one off.
It is one off.
Uh-oh.
That Elf King was one off.
And she's just looking at him confused.
Just give me one little moment to do something. Stay right there. Basically, he's casting power word stun. And then he proceeds to drop down from the throne, take the arrow that he stole from your quiver, while you were paying attention to something else for half a second, because I would have had you roll perception, but you rolled a nat 20 on stealth, and I hate this motherfucker so much, but I made him. It's my fault. And he proceeds to take the arrow he had from you, and he stabs it back into the king and goes, "Now the way I see it is, the king is dead with a poison and an arrow. Seems like something maybe a ranger or a druid could do, don't you?"
21.
Nat 20 on con save, grabs the dagger, turns around. Does a 15 hit?
Ooh, one above. Doesn't it just return to Marcus though after being used? It's the fucking
He's
lightning
not.
dagger.
He's not throwing it at you. He throws the dagger to the ground, and then he's going. He's casting. He's pulling back out Thorn Whip and hitting you with it.
Oh yeah, 50. It hits.
That's 8 damage. Basically, just hits you with it. It's like, would you stop? Dear. Well, this was lovely, but as you could probably hear, which I'm
You
surprised
just
it
committed
took me-
regicide. I do not care what you have to
Oh,
say.
yap, 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 yap. Would you shut up?
22.
Oh my god.
You won't stop.
Oh my god.
He just keeps tasing the fucker with a lightning dagger.
I hope to God that he rolls this again and it doesn't fucking work on him. That's another nat 20. Fuck you. He's still not paralyzed. How are you getting nat 20s?
Is the distance
He stole 'em from us.
there?
Clearly. He's just like takes dagger out, throws other guys like, "I'm done. I'm leaving. I was gonna give you a nice little thing, but fuck you." And then he teleports out of the room.
Marsh just he has a shit-eating grin, just looking at him as he leaves.
How long am I stuck there?
He's left, so stun is now done. Because he casted another spell. Twitter stinks! I'm leaving! Or basically, yeah. Sorry.
I just want to say,
Alright, well,
I tried, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna untie Wander and Corbin, but first I'm gonna check if there's any more snares or they're all gone.
Isn't Corbin on the ground?
No, you're limp in the
Nice.
snare.
You gotta limp in the snare.
Oh. Oh.
So, you free them from the snares, and then I hate to rain on your party before you have a chance to make sure Ember's all right and all that, but the doors are opening.
Vivi's just gonna fall down because she's at, I think under half, because 43 doesn't split even, and she's at 20.
So, yeah, that works. What you see is what you see is the guards have very much so stressing as they're pushing open the door, and what they see is a room that has 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, all on the ground, 1 man still up, and the king dead on a throne with an arrow sitting out of his chest.
And vials on the ground.
And 2 vials of unknown origin, with no idea
Oh.
what was in them in the ground. I'm so glad you decided to try to give him potions, guys, because that just adds to the rap sheet.
No,
Well, they also
no.
see Vivi like bloodied.
Yeah, I'm bloodied. I'm at hell, half.
You see an unconscious person in a shut down
And-
Warforged. That would be pretty
and
good
a
for the
sh-
situation.
Unconscious, bloodied, shut down, being untied.
This looks less like they were attempting to attack him and were like, oh fuck, this entire taste got fucking rocked.
Ow. Ah.
Vivi might be falling down, but she's not passed out, so she can still explain.
Especially the rogue that's still standing. It didn't fucking disappear.
I would love to hear how you persuade guards when all they see is 5 people in a room and a dead king.
I would absolutely love to roll that persuasion.
I
might
could
roll
also
this.
roll that persuasion.
What's your persuasion?
I got a +8.
Oh yeah, no, Marcus has got this. I only have a +4.
Can you do me
mine's only 3.
one thing?
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah.
Can you realize the situation you're in?
Oh yeah, trust me.
Oh, yeah,
The-
no.
all the
As a
guards heard
bard-
was indiscernible noises. They, for all you know, they had only just got there. However, they walked in to see several people that they let in, a dead king, and an arrow sticking out of his chest. And one of you has arrows. You're going to need to do some pretty good fucking convincing.
And assassins that didn't bother to try and make a getaway despite all of the time.
All right. I mean,
Give-
can we roll persuasion together? Can that help?
You're gonna have to start giving me arguments. And when I say arguments, I mean to the guards.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware.
So, of course, the first guard takes in the scene and goes, "What in the name of the 9 hells happened in here?"
Alrighty, sir. Let's start at the beginning. We were all having a good time. We were talking, trading information, and then an arrow came through that window. And
I thought it was
shot
from the
me.
back.
It was from wherever it was because I thought it was through a window. I thought it was through a window.
It was
I
behind
might
you
have
above. It was behind you above the door. Unless I didn't specify that, then that's my
you
B.
did not specify.
That's
didn't
my B. I
specify.
thought I did, but there was so like I'm reading fast. Okay, let me lay it down for you. That's why I had you like roll for the throw that way because you were throwing it upward, Arctic. Let me lay that down for you. That is a DM error. There's a miniature little platform above the door that he was standing on. Like
Okay,
not even
thank
like a
you.
platform. It's like that lip thing that they put on walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was
A
just
shelf.
enough space for him to stand on it. Not
Okay.
exactly a shelf, but yeah.
Did my
So-
axe make him bleed?
Yeah, but what do you think? They have forensics? What is this? CSI?
If
No,
you see blood
but-
up there, it validates the story.
Also, what do you mean? Is he bleeding? Motherfucker got stabbed several times.
And only a few or none of us are actually hurt except for the king. They could put it's logical to reason that it could just be the king. I
He's
hate
hurt.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't again, there's 2 other people hurt. They're going to look at the blood and go, "Oh, that's the king's blood." That's why Wander's not trying to use the blood as a, talking point. He goes, "So there
Plus
was
the
a man up
fact.
there."
Hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt that, but I also want to add on. Your great axe also has blood on it. And while the king doesn't have any discernible markings, it could easily have been from literally anything. It could have just been stained on there, they never noticed it. And so there's no way of looking at it and going, "Oh yeah, that's kind of weird. No, the king bled really far. Oh well." I hate to be like, I hate to
Well, how
start
far is
trying
the
to like
back wall from the throne?
20 steps, not even.
Mm.
But still, your axe is on the floor by the door where you threw it.
So Wander just kind of continues explaining. So there's a lip up there that he was standing on. Ember threw his axe, and pointing at the Warforged, Ember threw his axe up there where the ranger was, the one that we had talked about, that we had seen when we first got here. And, well, he shot the
was no-
king. Me and Vivi tried to heal him, and we were doing well until he started casting spells at Vivi and him. Me and Corbin were in snares trying to come get you all.
I can
It
fill
would-
in some of the blanks.
Would you like me to roll a persuasion, good sir?
I have-
it's-
Hold on. One of the guards is about to challenge you on that too. It's like, because you
Okay.
have to make an argument, they can argue back.
Well, I haven't like, have I actually been down? Am I standing or am I still in the snare?
You had
Marcus,
just
how
got
you
dropped
guys-
out of the snare by
yeah.
the time
Okay,
the door
I
opened.
just got dropped. Okay.
Are there more snares at the door, or is it just those two?
Oh my god, out of character real quick. Is the magic still not working? Does our magic still not work? I need to know. Because there's a reason. The silence is deafening, Samu.
Why do you need to know?
Because I'm about to prove that it wasn't any of us.
By doing
By-
a helpful poll?
By trying to do a helpful pull.
Go ahead.
Because
He
Vivi
goes,
said she could
"Here's-"
clear up a little bit too.
Because the other thing is too is that I can tell you that this wasn't our fault and that we were trying to help him. None of us, all of us have been cursed by Matthias, plus none of our magical items work. This hat, it's been with me since, well, I can't even remember. But I'm normally able to pull something out of this hat that would be helpful. And right now, and he goes to pull, and I'm guessing nothing comes out.
Wander.
Yes.
The DM saying "fuck you."
You pull out a little light bulb with a wire attached, and it's glowing green, as if to say, "No, I'm working."
Not the
Wander's
best
like-
instant. Look at me.
Hold
Wander's
on.
like,
The guards are about to fucking argue something.
go ahead.
Mhm.
That makes no sense. None of the windows in here open. Plus the fact we didn't see him when we left. Even if he was under some invisibility, he can see invisible people. He has special glasses. He literally, the guard pulls off the helmet and just shows off these fucking crazy ass spectacles, which is actually an item. And
Yeah,
then
I
he just
know,
drops the helmet back. He goes, "There was nobody up there when we left. You mean to tell me some man managed to mystically come in?"
Yes.
And it-
It
I'm-
wasn't just some random man. It was the ranger that caused the other kingdom to fall. He stole one of my arrows. He shot it into your king, and it had a dispel magic spell on it. None of us could use any magic. That's why our warforge is down and out. I and Wander tried to perform medicine and use healing potions to keep him alive, and I didn't realize that the arrow also had poison on it.
And yes, an assassination plan without an escape plan. That sounds very sound. Teleportation much?
It's either a teleportation or he went invisible. It's the only two things that could happen. And look at me. I'm bleeding from my mouth and my back from a thorn whip and a sword blunt. I am in pain. I tried to save your king's life.
Well-
Wanda,
Oh, go ahead.
Wanda does say, if that was her own magic, which, from my understanding, that might be a druid spell, it wouldn't hurt her, right?
That is
I
my doing. You'd
almost-
never find me.
Why did you say that
I almost.
Why did you say that one?
I
I don't know.
I
It-
almost
Mr. DD, man,
died.
I'm struggling here.
Hold on, everyone be quiet for half a second before we say more things. I need persuasions now.
Okay.
All three of us together.
Man,
My
this
last
might
thing
be
was-
nice.
25.
14. Cries.
He's arguing
I'm
on the angle
slowly
of this would be a
dying.
real. Yeah, Mark is arguing on the angle of this would be the fucking
That's a
stupidest
performance,
plot ever
maybe.
if we had no escape plan involved. He's
Like,
doing it from a
I'm
pragmatic
legitimately
angle.
I'm legitimately
Pinky.
hurt to half health and bleeding out. What?
Pinky, you rolled a performance, not a persuasion. Cough.
Oh shit! I always do that. I get them mixed up. There it is. That wasn't any better.
I think it's time for you to change dice, Pinks.
I don't have any of the dice that will.
You
Show
have the
up
base
normal.
dice. You have the base dice that came with your D&D for free.
Do you know how hard it is to get back to this page, though?
Nah.
You just
hard.
open the dice in a new page, then reload
Yeah.
this page.
Yeah. I'm changing my dice from Lego dice.
Tabs
They're
are a reason.
going to the
I'm
unicorn.
also trying not to push this computer.
I'm just enjoying this right now.
Laptop, you should be fine to push it with tabs.
You say that.
You
Corbin
don't
just-
have 30 tabs open at Google Chrome like JC has before and then try to play
First-
Fortnite.
First of all,
Your computer's fine. Because
I'm
your,
gonna
your
roll this-
laptop is better than their computer.
I'm gonna just roll this to see if it changed.
Here's the thing.
Okay, yeah, it changed.
Here's the thing.
The guard did not 20, didn't he?
The guards aren't fully seeing reason. They've walked in to find their king dead. I went in order of who spoke, which was Wander, Marcus, and then Vivi switch.
I'm also half dead.
That is true, but their king is dead, and an arrow, which you just said was stolen from you, was put into your chest, and then Wander said, Thorn Whip can't hurt the user. That doesn't make sense, which technically it can.
when has that? Okay, out of character, real quick.
No.
Out of character.
It's a full physical thing. If
Okay.
you
No.
nat one,
What I'm saying is that the magic casted by user in normal situations has never harmed user. Unless it was a magical backfire, which again is rare, I would assume. That is the only way it would happen, and that wouldn't have just hurt her, that would have hurt everybody. I'm gonna argue this is a player. Because I've never seen it to where it hurts the caster if it is not a magical backfire to harm everyone else in the party as well.
I've seen 3. I'm only arguing this because I've seen 3 instances of playing a different campaigns. Not in, like before, like when I first tried doing D&D, because I've
Mhm.
told you about this, the D&D campaign that I
Yeah.
absolutely hated
Yeah.
is that one of the things that could happen was Thorn Whip can hurt you, because that had happened. I rolled an someone rolled an at 1, it hit himself with Thorn Whip. I've seen it in two different rulings in 2 different campaigns. Not that I've been part of. I said that I've been part of, but not that I've been part of, that I've watched. So my only argument with that as well is that Thorn Whip technically makes a physical Thorn Whip. If whips are still dangerous, and this, since it's a physical, it's if you it's like if you took a rope and you were swinging it around and then it slammed onto your back. That hurts because it's physical.
What about the sword to the jaw that there is no sword anywhere near us?
How can you
Yeah,
prove
there's-
that it was a sword to the jaw?
How can you
She
prove
said
it's
it was
not?
a blunt. She said it was the butt of a sword. And she was only near the king. No one else is near her, and he don't have a sword.
Something clearly hit her in the face, but you can't
Prove what it was.
prove what it wasn't.
But you can't prove what it was. Is the sword in the room? Is the wielder of the sword that you're trying to convince them that was there in the room? Can you prove that there was a wielder in the room hitting someone in the face, hitting Vivi in the face with the butt of a sword? Can you do that right now?
Me? No, I'm asleep. I wondered when I could wake up.
I was getting to that, but can anybody willingly prove? Do you have CCTV footage in this room?
They've all seen it.
The guards haven't.
No, the
The
guards
guards-
haven't, but all of the people in the room have seen it.
Here's the thing. Wander just said our magic stuff isn't working. Pulls a magic.
And she explained that there was a dispel magic before they came in the room.
But but Wander makes an argument. Our magic stuff isn't working. As you can see, if I pull in, nothing's gonna come out. Something comes out, which disproves what his statement is.
Oh, Wander looks up at the deity man, Hey, deity man.
Yeah, what you need?
I'm kind of in a pinch. I have a stupid idea. I don't. You know me. I don't like to cause violence.
You're saying this out
And-
loud, you know, Wander.
Oh no! I'm aware. He kind of like does the pokey fingers, and he looks up at you. You know what he's referring to, Mr. DM, sir.
Are
You know
thinking
what
of-
he's referring to.
If you use that card, you're only incriminating yourself worse. But fuck it, we ball if that's what you want to do.
I swear to
Maybe
God.
I'm thinking about it only because right now.
Wait,
Can I roll like a perception or some shit? to just
No,
see if
no, no,
Wander's
no,
like,
no,
I know
it's-
that look.
He goes, hold on. He goes, hold on. I have an idea. A helpful hat pull. Come on, something. Just anything to help us in this
I have
situation.
to think of what could help you in this situation because the cards aren't very convinced. Well, yes, I could easily be like, because I can't just say like, oh, you pull out a TV with a recording of it happening, because they'll just say it's illusion magic to make your, you know, argument
does
seem
the
valid. You know.
Is the light bulb was the light bulb a charge? I'm double checking.
You were using it as a helpful pull, but I can say that wasn't a full charge because it was notifying you I work.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I was making sure that was not basically.
Because what happened, I have a little set timer for things going on. So the magic was on a timer, and because we took so long to do the stuff, I was just letting the timer tick down because I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I gave them a set timer, and I just got to be a little mean. But
I'm
what's
thinking-
funny is that the timer went down. So to the hat, when the how I run it is when the hat's magic is dispelled, the hat technically goes to sleep. It doesn't register what you're trying to do.
Mhm.
When the magic comes off, the hat wakes up. So the hat woke up to you saying, "Oh, well, you know, if I pull something out of our stuff wasn't working, so if I try to pull out this hat, nothing's gonna come out of it." And then you pull out a light that shows, "No, I'm working." The hat was registering what was going on and be like, "Hi, I work. What's going on?"
So okay, so that's
I have
that's
an
why
idea
I'm
after you.
asking if I helpful pull what would be able to help us in this situation.
I know. I'm trying to think of it because I have to think of something that would actually help, but I can't
Yeah.
pull out a recording because then it'll be like the guards will say that's just illusion magic. You're a bard.
True.
I can't pull out I can't just pull out the ranger because that's against his will and that's not I don't do that.
No, that wouldn't work like that anyway. It only gives objects, not people.
Who
It's
said
given
he's a
animals.
person?
Sam, I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Check a DM.
If it's just can I wake up now?
No.
No.
I have an idea too, but
There's a reason I'm asking because in this situation, Wander's hat is probably our savior at the moment. Like that's genuinely where my brain is going. Because here's the other thing: Wander's at the point of, fuck this. Fuck,
Oh,
I
he's
can't
rolling
deal with
something, I
this.
think.
I can't fucking deal with this
No,
anymore.
Arctic, I have to ask the question for that. Do you have one on hand?
Technically with VV.
What do you mean
I'm
technically
confused.
with
I cut out.
You're trying to have okay. If you want to try to get Vivi to do that, it's still you still have to try to roll, hit that, and then also hit the spell. You
Wait,
have
question.
to get. Yes.
Question.
Uh-huh.
His footage wasn't broke. Wait, hold on. My brain is cooking, and I need to know. Ember or Wander would know that Ember operates similar to how one of those fancy computers work back in his world, correct? At least to a semblance.
Mm-hmm. In a
It
sense.
would bring in data. If he were to have a cord, now hear me, because I'm kind of like showing this at this point. I'm kind of like shoehorning this in because I'm sitting here trying to think of something.
Mm-hmm.
If he were to
That's
take
what I've been
a
trying to go for.
HDMI cord, quote unquote, plug it into Ember's head and have it play that data that would be in his head, the magical data that would be in his head, seconds before he malfunctioned, showing that it was there. Would that work? Oh my god, JC.
JC.
What?
You
Yes.
you were arguing something that I technically already said wouldn't fully work. Because yes, you could pull all that stuff out and do all that, but you're a bard. They will just consider it illusion magic. It still wouldn't work. You would just be pulling down an idea that wouldn't work.
Fuck. I was like, well, I mean, because of course a recording they could say, oh, that's illusion magic. But if I'm pulling the magic straight from Ember,
Okay,
that's where...
but you're doing it on technology they don't have. You're pulling an HDMI cord and a TV or whatever you have to show that, but that stuff doesn't fully exist in this realm, so you're just showing them what could be an illusion.
Man, this biscuit's
There are two things I can do as VV.
Uh-huh. Let's go to you and then we'll get Emperor's idea out.
And both would be emergency and would risk my life unless I was allowed to heal myself before I did it.
Depends what
Forcing the book to give me a spell that'll revive the king. Or forcing the book to give me a spell that will show my memories.
That...
Because I'm at 20 health. If it fails and it takes a big chunk, I could die here. But this is an emergency.
But, like, you have to pass a check, and if you fail, you die. If you don't pass the check, and you get killed, you can't use the book for X amount of days, as well. Like, this is like,
Right.
if you do, it's a big risk, and it has a horrible payoff. If you don't
Exactly.
pass.
Exactly.
So,
And that's why I'm like, I have two options, but it can kill me.
yeah, so, in a sentence like, your arrow is sticking out of the king. Yes, it could kill you, so that way you get out of punishment by dying. Why would they allow you to do that?
Exactly. That's what I was thinking about too, is why would they allow me to heal myself? Why would they allow me to take a potion? Why would they allow me even to touch anything on my person right now?
Especially because they don't know what that book does. You could say, oh, it just opens to random spells, but then for all they know, that book could be used to instantly kill them. They don't have the full information. They're walking into a group of people and a dead king. Which is why I'm saying, this is, like, I need good fucking arguments. Because it's so
We
hard.
told the truth. We told the arguments truthfully.
I'm just arguing from a pragmatic angle of May. If we assassinate, you think we wouldn't have a plan to get ourselves out of here? You think we'd all be bloodied still here?
We were sent here
You-
by
you think it wouldn't
Harmony.
be a
Why would we kill
manhunt?
him?
You think
I
you wouldn't at
say
least have to
let-
hunt us down rather than sitting like dickheads in here?
I say let's move forward a little bit.
That's what I had Marcus's argument be as 25.
Snow, go to the corner.
I can't. I'm still trying to think of the helpful hat pull because it's like literally, I can
Yeah.
get you like a little bit of leeway, but I don't think you get out of this no matter what. I don't think there's a shot, no matter with what helpful pull you get.
I'm trying to think because again at this point I know that USDM are having problems. So me as player and the person that I am.
I want
Wait.
to note that I've gone over about 15 ideas in my head, all for your
Wait,
helpful
wait, wait.
hat, and none of them can work.
Wait, can Wander's helpful hat pull the memory spell and use it on me?
That is a great question.
He said no to that. That hat couldn't pull a scroll of Revivify.
I
No,
didn't-
no, the spell for the memory.
It's not
There is a
revealable.
memory spell that'll allow people to see the memories. I don't remember the name of it.
Hold on. Hold the hell on.
If he pulled out the skull, you'd have to have the guards or one of their trusted advisors cast it, so they didn't think it was an illusion.
Chair.
That's fine. They can cast it on her.
You also have to realize you have told them one thing, and it has already been disproven by you pulling from the hat. They have your word only. At this point, they know your magic is working. Are they going to allow you to do anything? If you pull from that hat, who's to say they aren't going to try to attack you? If you open that book, who's to say they're not going to attack you? If the
Because they already
Warforged
pulled-
gets up, who's to say they're not going to attack him?
I mean, because he already pulled something in the hat and they didn't attack him.
Because they only know because he's like, if I pull out of this hat, nothing's gonna come out. Something comes out. Now they know it works. Now they know it actually can pull stuff out of his hat. Now they know that he can pull whatever he wants out of his hat. For all they know, the next thing he's gonna pull out is a gun. Like, this isn't America. Calm down. First of all, they have
Oh
just
my god,
they are sitting in a room with a dead royal. Snow.
Question.
Answer.
Question. Wander unintentionally casts spells, right? Like, because he doesn't know he's actually casting magic.
For the most part, yeah. There's only been a couple times where you've done it on purpose, and that's with pyrotechnics.
Yeah.
What are you plotting?
Could I cast third level charm person? Now, hear me out. There's a reason why. I know Wander would never do this intentionally, but it's more so of, we've been nothing but honest with you. We just need you to hear me out and understand what I'm about to do with this helpful hat pull isn't a lie. I have no reason to lie to you. I'm not even from here. I just want to go home and get my friend.
If
Would that work?
you can try that. If you try that, I cannot. I'm not. If I give you that answer, I want you to try stuff, and I don't want to just shoot down everything.
No, and that's the
Anything
thing, is that right now,
you can most certainly try. I have
'cause
to.
right now, that's like right now. I'm trying to think of anything to help us, and we are at the point of, fuck.
I am only. I want. I shouldn't. I don't want to warn you. I don't want to tell you why this won't work. What'll happen if it fails with this? But I really don't. As your DM, I really want to be like, hey, you know.
So, can Wander think and the deity man still hear him? That's what I want to make sure of. Because Wander doesn't know for sure.
I guess technically.
Okay. Wander just thinks for a second, he goes, deity man?
Uh-huh.
If I go to charm him, how likely is it that I'm not just going to immediately die?
Not immediately die? Probably high. If you fail, you might get arrested.
I mean, I've been arrested before and I've gotten out of jail a couple times, thanks to Hater. Alright, this is fine. I can do this. I mean, the hat will help me somehow. It always does. I'm a good person, and this is where we are today. Okay. Whew. Maybe I can help them. I just gotta see a way to make them think it's the right, that this is the right way. And this is him thinking thought process to you, DM. So unintentionally, he is going to cast Charm Person at the 3rd level for the 2 guards that are here right now.
They both have a chance at saving this.
That's fine. I'm trying to think of something because again, Wander unintentionally cast.
Cast it at the 2nd level. If it's only for 2 people, cast it at 2nd. You're burning a 3rd for no reason.
Oh,
2nd
wait,
level
is
will
it
do
2?
2.
Okay, my bad.
Because it's the 1st level spell for 1 person. Each level
okay.
you go up, it
Mhm.
targets an extra person.
Okay, so
Cast
it's
it at
2. Yep, my bad. I did, for some reason my brain was like, oh no, I'm like, no, I'm stupid. All right. Boop, I've casted it.
Okay.
I need a wisdom save from both of them.
So you're sitting there looking at them and going, hey, look, you know, basically you're
Yeah.
trying to appeal to them by unintentionally charming them.
Yes, unintentional, because Wander doesn't realize he's doing it.
Okay, that's... The first one fails, the second one saves. The first one failed by rolling a 6, the other one rolled a 16.
He goes,
Which
"Look."
means... Okay, go ahead and state your case.
He goes, look, I have no reason to still be here, right? I mean, I just want to go home and find my friend. Find my friend, go home, and be okay. I have no reason to hurt your king. Neither does any of my party. Please, all I'm asking for is you to trust me just for a moment. And that would be a charm.
So the first person, the one who fails, goes, "Well, I don't see any problem with that. I mean, clearly we have the wrong idea, right? I'm sure it's just." And then the other one looks and goes, "Are you fucking serious?"
What?
He just looks at you and then looks back at the other guard and then goes, "Right. Got it."
Huh?
And he proceeds to turn around and then just yell, "Guards!"
Pull immediately. Man turned around. Pull.
Well,
You're
I'm
gonna pull
sorry.
a card?
I'm not gonna pull a card.
No, the
I'm
hat.
doing something else.
Oh, you're using Fireball.
Uh-huh. Wander's like,
Oh,
well,
God.
I'm
Wander.
sorry.
Wander, you're right in
Yeah.
front of them.
No.
I'm in front of, as long as I'm in front of the party, that's all Wander would really give a shit about.
You're
Let's
not going to be able to
completely-
pick up Ember. That's the problem.
Ember's waking up. I was about to say this. As they call for guards, Ember is finally coming out of it.
Vivi is badly hurt. She won't be able to move right now.
He goes, hey guys,
At best, Marcus can carry Corbin. That's about it.
I suggest running.
What?
I suggest running. And you see him pull out one of the card with the back that he has indicated. And you all can see the back of the card. You all already know what this card is.
Fireball.
Let's go, we're going.
It's
Let's
Sarah.
go, we're going.
We have been instructed to hide. I'll take
Fine.
my dear friend. Yeah.
To run, not hide.
Yeah, to run. Essentially,
Vivi is
it's
getting up.
it's
What,
more
what
so.
do I
of
need to
a-
roll to know what's going on, Simon?
You need to roll me an insight, and you need to roll it fast.
Marcus is picking up Corbin.
18.
Those are two guards at the door. One of them looks very, confused as to why the other one's so mad. The other one is looking at Wander intently. Wander has a card that is Fireball. Something's gone awry while you've been asleep that is involving those guards being pissed. And Wander's about to pull a stupid idea to get you out of there.
And Vivi's hurt.
He's basically saying, it's more so of don't get in front of me for a minute, and then he's going to cast, and as soon as the cast is through, it's a run essentially.
Do I have a
Wander.
chance to persuade Wander?
Yeah.
Wander,
Damn it.
you were within, unless Corbin moved back, you and Corbin is at the very edge. You are within 20 feet of these guards. A 9th level fireball is a 14d6 damage dice. If all of them roll minimal, that's only 14. If all of them roll max, you are dead. I'm not stopping you because I want to see if you get the better roll on this. But you've made the decision. You have said, I'm doing it, I'm not stopping you.
Here's the thing, is it's more so of if Wander sees that there's a sacrifice point to save everybody he cares about, the people who have been trying to help him, at this point, it's more so of I am self-sacrificing so you all can save Hater.
Can I try to persuade him out of this?
You
I will
And-
tell you, I don't know.
You can definitely try. The only thing is that Wander has set his mind to it, and that gives him an advantage on a wisdom save.
After that, Marcus goes, the sarcastic on, it's like, oh, we're innocent, Fireball.
You-
Just kind of looks at Wander.
I mean, we've been saying fuck it for now, so I'm gonna try. This is Ember's instinct, is to try to stop him. Guys, don't kill me.
My heart's hurting.
I roll a wisdom with advantage.
Oh god.
Oh, Arctic, it
roll a wisdom
it
with
failed
Please
advantage,
get
you,
a nat
Wander.
one.
That is a 21.
Oh, Ember, you can't persuade this man. He set his mind to it. We're innocent, starts blasting. Yeah, Wander, if you're going to pull this card,
Hey Samuel, high or low?
low.
High is bad, high is or high. Which one's bad? Which one's good?
Oh,
Uh,
no.
Low is good. Let's kind of skip the tradition here of saying just high. Good. Ooh, high bad.
Oh my God.
Oof.
Hey, Wander,
Yeah.
does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can I roll a
I'm
dex
throwing a
save,
hand axe
DM?
at him.
Can I roll a dex save, DM?
If you want to take the dodge action,
Yeah.
let me just check dodge. If you take dodge action until it's your turn, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage if you can see the attacker.
I can see Ember.
Can you? Did you
Wait.
turn to look at them? Because all I know is that you held the card
I
up so that they
turned
could
back. I held up the card. I turned back. You know that anime where like that anime
see it.
shit.
Hey, give
where,
me,
like,
give me a dex save. None of you taking dodge.
Shit. It's 9.
Yikes!
Arctic. I am trying to save you all. Wanders to the point
You
he
are
does
trying to
not
make
care.
things worse.
Okay, Elvin
We're
Kingdom
innocent.
is no
Starts
longer
blasting
friends.
as the chat says.
Listen. Wander's at the point of fuck it. I've tried. I can't do anything else. I'm at the point of fuck it. That's why I'm saying fuck.
And this is why Ember's stopping you.
Throwing a hand axe, how much damage am I taking, sir? Because if he's still able to stand, he's
7.
going 7. He's still standing his ground. He's got 51 health. He's at 44. He's still standing his ground. He's
But
not
does
moving.
the shock make you pause?
Man, did just get friendly fired.
I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. Because Wander's at the point of fuck it. That's the problem. Oh,
You
God.
know, and all the friends he's supposed to save are saying don't do it.
Yeah, they're all telling you not to.
I know, but at this point, it's more so if Wander understands the situation they're in.
See, I know what I could say to stop him, but I would have to roll persuasion for it to actually affect you. Which is frustrating.
I don't know if he would pause.
The only thing I have is entangled.
I'm thinking. Because genuinely, I have to think for Wander. Because I don't know. Because
When
All I
one-
can say is,
If you're asking about whether or not Wander would pause in a situation when he's put his mind to something, do you remember the love letter episode where no matter
Yep,
what
no.
Sylvia did, he kept going? Nope, got to
Yep.
deliver this letter.
Yep, it's the letter episode. Yep, nope. He
but I
doesn't.
don't think
he wouldn't
Sylvia
pause.
ever hurt him.
Yes. She physically drags him through the episode. She does one little task with him, he goes right back to what he was doing. No, Samu's right.
Dragging is a lot different than being.
That's
You see
hand
the
axe stabbed
actual
with.
scratch marks of Wander during the episode. I will pull it up
That's still
right
different than my
we don't
opinion.
need
now. I still
the
don't.
episode.
Okay,
I don't think
What-
it would stop Wander.
if in a standpoint, even when Wander has been beat up, when he still puts his mind to getting something done, he still does it. This is a situation where his morals and how he feels and thinks is put on the line, and he clearly wants to stick to his guns. Whenever have you seen Wander like willingly walk away from his morals and what he desperately wants to do? Even like with the box, even the episode with the box, it took him literally everything to the point of insanity to not open the box.
It took Sylvia like giving up trying. There
That's
have
the
been
thing.
points where there have been points where Wander has set his mind, but he's shown empathy because of the friends around him.
He's shown empathy, but at this point, it's not a empathetic situation. What it is that Wander is looking at the situation and going, "We're boned. We're all about to get thrown in somewhere. I
This
can deal with prison.
Technically
I've
is an
gotten out
empathetic
of it."
situation, by the way, because he's sitting around going, I'm going to do this so my friends have a chance to escape. I don't want my friends to suffer these consequences. That's still empathetic.
Yeah, that's
But
the
in
thing.
the
Is
show,
like,
when Sylvia's told him not to do it, and he does it for her, he later realizes the repercussions of his
You
actions
also
when he
have
just
to-
was able to listen to her.
You also have to think about it this way too. Wander hasn't known you all as long as he's known Sylvia, Hader, or any of them. While yes, you all are friends and he is helping, it's also the point of Wander sees how this world works. This world understands violence. He no longer can be this
I love
pacifist. Being
Phoenix
the
Wright
pacifist
Ace
has
Attorney.
A, gotten him cursed with an object that he can no longer use. B, had his friend literally ripped away from him. He is to the point of I don't want anybody else to be ripped away from me, but I want them to get out safe. And the one way I know how to cause everybody to listen to me and no longer being a pacifist is this one card, because I don't have any weapons, because I don't want them. And the only way, and this is the only way I can think of to save my friends. I've tried pleading, I've tried begging.
No one's gonna listen to him.
At this point, the actions are speaking louder than words to him.
I mean, I kind of agree. Yeah, Wander's gonna fucking go full send here.
Yeah, Wander is gonna go full fucking send. There is no stopping Wander.
I pray for Wander to
The thing that he
survive.
wants right now is not gonna happen.
Listen, I'm sorry, Arctic. Wander is set on it. You can't convince him otherwise. His morals are being swayed and tried, and this is how he's gonna have to deal with it. In the episodes like The Troll, the episode, there's
What if we
another
got in the way
episode.
of the guards, Sammy?
Huh?
What if we stood in front of the guards?
The
You're not
guards
gonna
are
have
still
to-
going to be
I
caught up in the fireball, and you're
No,
going to
but
take
they
I'm
don't-
damage.
not standing in front of Fireball.
Wanda doesn't want to hurt his friends, right?
Arctic, I don't think you're gonna have time. Wander's about
The
to
only person who
react.
could possibly do that is Marcus, and ain't no fucking way he's doing that shit.
You're not
You
going to
don't
have
got
enough
time to get in
time.
front,
No,
Arctic.
because
Wander's about to shoot this bitch off. Even when he got hit, he was literally about to. So
The only like DM, correct me if I'm wrong. The only time you might have, the only time thing you have enough time for maybe is to help Vivi so she doesn't get caught after it's flew off. Because she is badly
I'm going to
winded.
lay out the room. Between the door and the steps,
mhm.
or to the steps, Wander is the closest to the door. Corbin is back behind him. I think Marcus is still off by the throne. I know Vivi's...
Marcus cut
Marcus
them down.
was
He's
in-
tending to
Marcus
Corbin.
cut them down. He's tending to Corbin, so Marcus is closer. Ember and Vivi, Ember, you're still close to the throne because you threw from the bottom of the steps. That's where you threw your axe and then malfunctioned. You were still there. You will not have enough time to get fully up, run in front of the guards before Wander can cast that. Realistically, at a standpoint, unless you have Misty Step, you cannot just in front. I don't think you'll have enough time realistically. Vivi can't move. Corbin and Marcus are closer. If anything, you probably have enough time to lurch forward and pull them out of range. Because it will take you more time to run around and get in front of the guards.
Because Vivi's
Oh.
adrenaline has wore off.
I said, all right.
Killing me. My heart.
Wander, if you were casting Fireball, I need you to roll me a 14d6
I'm gonna do this. I don't
at
have
the
a choice.
area in front of you at the guards.
Excuse me. Got hiccup.
There's one that's still like wobbling. It's on an axis, but I won't reroll it because
Oh,
that's
that's
52.
one above your health.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Wander, you're down.
I know.
The guards in the doorway have been taken down too. I'm gonna... even if I roll a dex, even if it's halved, the guards are taken down, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can stop that. Let me see. No!
Because as soon as they clear the front doors, she's whistling like she does the call Nightmare in him.
The first guard botched the save.
Return to dust.
Yeah, but one time we need the dice to not fuck us over, they wanna fuck over the guards.
Wander,
Yeah, and
buddy, you are down. You are not fully dead. You have a chance to be revived. However, I don't know what they're gonna do now.
I'll leave myself at 1 then, because I kind of, if I put myself at
I-
0, it throws me off
In a
base.
situation like this, because it's not over half of your HP under, so you're not dead. You're still
I
gonna
have-
need to be treated soon.
Oh yeah, no, I figured. I'm just putting myself at 1 so I can still see the,
Yeah.
Because technically, I should be also rolling that save. I don't know what that save would be, but
It's a dex.
is it a dex? Let me roll the dex save. That is a 22. Are you sure I even get hit?
You would still get hit because you're in the range. You would take half damage.
Okay, so let me put myself back up to 44 real quick, because that's
26.
where I was. So
You
I
were
would
at
be doing
44?
I was at 44.
Oh,
The 7 from
fuck.
the handout.
That's
Yeah,
why
Oh,
I
you
yeah,
took
said.
you're right.
damage.
My thing didn't update that, even though I had refreshed the page.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
why it
was
didn't
at
update.
I was at
Mm.
44 because I took damage from Ember. If I hadn't taken any damage from Ember, I would have been fine.
It's a
You
Well,
took
you
fifty.
only taken
damage.
26.
It would be 26, yeah, but that would be over half of what you had left,
I have
which
18
would leave
hit
you with
points.
18. I'm pretty sure you would probably fall unconscious or be unable. Would you fall unconscious? You did
You'd
take
be
a
bloodied.
fireball.
I would be bloodied.
You would be
could
bloody. You'd be
stumble.
heavily injured.
We're both injured heavily. We're both under half.
Ah. Oh yeah, he'd probably be.
I
out
am
of his
Corbin and
mind.
Marcus. I'm gonna flip a coin to see if you were just in the range or just out of the range. If I flip a coin, I mean I'm gonna roll a d100. Roll me some deck saves.
Fuck no.
Oh god.
I'm so sorry.
That was a
Corbin
49.
can't dex.
It was.
Corbin
it was a,
can't dex.
Corbin
No.
can't. Yeah.
Down.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't, I'm like a noodle. I'm like a wet noodle right now. He's
Uh,
Oh,
so,
no.
Damn it! I wish I had
Yeah.
Marcus drag him back.
Corbin, you're still gonna be standing. I mean, you're gonna have like 18 health left. Marcus is down. Marcus is down. Vivi's injured. Corbin's injured. Wander's injured. Ember is just coming back from malfunction. The guards are dead.
So, DM, here's the order. Ember's gonna get the axe, put it on his back, get Vivi, get Wander, get Marcus, and get Corbin.
You're going to need to roll me a strength if you're trying to carry all of them. You are trying to pick up
17.
4
My strength
can-
is an 18.
You
I
can
think
put
you just go.
Wander-
He's a motherfucking warforged.
Genuinely,
What-
you can put Wander down. He is not down. The people you need to carry are the people who are down. Truthfully.
honestly, yeah. And even if you did pick up Wander, he's a small creature.
I have an argument that I can make for this.
Are you
I
going to
will
rage?
spend a point of rage and become large.
If you do that, it negates the need for strength, but you will be seen and it'll be harder for you to get out.
I
Yeah.
will ram through these walls if I have to.
I'm okay. You're going to need to roll me 2 things when you do that.
man,
Okay.
fuck these elves. Fuck you, Snow.
A large
Alright.
fireball just went off in the castle. I'm sure we already noticed.
Oh, definitely. Seeing as there are guards pouring in from down the hall, you can hear them all running. Because in the standpoint of the main guard calling for the guards to the fireball going off was not that long. We took a while on discussion, but it was not that long.
I'm gonna go. I gotta fucking. This is why Wander was like, "Hey, listen, when I'm done, y'all need to run. I will stay back." Deedly dees. Wander knew what he was doing.
Suffer.
I basically
Are
trained
we out?
Corbin, left Wander for dead, down multiple people. Gotcha.
Let
So-
me know when we're out in the open.
What do I need to roll?
Because you were having to carry through doors that are a little too thin on a
What
couple
about
sides.
the wall window?
You're trying to crash through the window in the throne room.
How high up are we? Do we know how high up we are?
ground level, but you don't know what's outside the window.
That is the only viable wall to go through right now.
Okay. You're gonna need to roll me acrobatics. Because it's sure you can jump through there, but you're gonna need to be able to react and land on the.
That was it on the edge of 2 and 18.
You jump through the window. As
That
you
was
jump
on
through
the
the
guess-
window. Hold on. As you jump through the window, of course you crash through it. You're a big fucking 8-foot tall automaton. You're a fucking robot.
12 foot.
12 foot? Oh yeah, that's right. 8
Yeah.
foot is base. 12 foot. You're 12 foot. Yeah, that's even worse. You're a 12-foot fucking giant machine. However, as you jump through, because you're a little big, you crash through. You don't get caught on anything. It's a bit of a steep drop into water.
I'm going to cover everyone up so I can take the blow.
You don't exactly nail the landing. You can cover everyone up to take the blow, but when you're going down, you go down in a way that you don't exactly nail the landing.
How
Question.
much damage do I take?
You're a 12-foot beast falling and landing wrong on a body of water.
Bloosh.
I mean,
I guess I'll
that's
just
a good
take the
question.
sigils out of the note.
Yeah, he didn't get to give you the sigils, did he?
No, he didn't.
He kind of died.
Yep. Just gonna take those out of the note.
I mean, wouldn't do much good when your face is plastered all over for being assassins.
It's a steep drop. You're 12 feet tall. You did not nail the athletics. Take 12 damage, I guess. I have to really think about that because that's pretty hefty. The repercussions of this is going to be mental. Yeah, Snow, prepare to have people in your DMs. You are in danger.
No, I'll let him suffer in silence.
No elf's gonna like y'all. I mean,
I don't even know who this guy is, and I want to send him various miscellaneous objects with unknown purposes and puppies.
Boy, there's a pipe bomb.
so
Not really.
as you come up out of the water after having to regain your bearings, someone else wanted something, didn't they? Vivi, technically,
Yep.
you're still being covered, but you're in the.
I was gonna ask, did Ember put me down? Because there's a reason.
I don't think
No.
he did. I think he grabbed you and yanked you with him.
Well, when he jumps out and I can tell he's gonna jump wrong, can I parachute my hat?
He's covering you, so I can't let you do that. He literally. is
God damn
covering
it,
you.
Ember!
He's covering you so that he takes the brunt of the damage, so that you guys don't take any.
Okay.
So did we emerge? Like, did we emerge?
You're about to, as Ember finally manages to get his way up and around, basically. You emerge in the water.
I'm assuming that hit would have probably taken the rage out.
Yeah. 12 damage,
So-
disoriented from landing in the water wrong. Yeah, you're out of rage.
So, like, as soon as she's able to catch her breath from being plunged underwater, she whistles for Nightmare and Neon?
Honda Kia.
Hanakia. I keep getting them mixed up.
I always like Ford F-150.
She she whistles for the both of them and peepers to bring the cart.
You left the cart in front. However, you still need to climb out of the water and get past any and all guards.
Yep.
It was a steep drop. Got a little bit of a climb there, buddy. You might need to figure out something and fast. Cause once they figure out who did it and what happened, your faces are going to be plastered all over town and you need to move.
I mean, if all the witnesses are dead,
Okay, there's 2 guards that were at the gate, and if somebody says someone killed the king and 2 of the guards, the only people we've let in is this group: a Warforged, a yellow-orange person, a satyr, a cat, and a changeling.
damn it, we should have taken the king, so they all went missing.
How deep? How deep are we in the water? Like, how
About-
far up do we need to climb out?
About
Quite
10-ish feet.
unconscious.
The only reason that I had to have him take damage because he's 12 feet, so he jumped through a window and then fell. So,
Hey, DM.
Well,
uh,
he said it's about 10 feet deep.
hold on one second.
Excuse me.
I was.
Excuse me again.
The reason why I was asking if Corbin was still unconscious was
Write
You
it
know.
down. I'll answer when I'm back. I'll be right back.
Maybe a splash of cold
Thank
water
you.
wakes him.
Okay. It could wake him up, but I think Sam said you were out for 36 hours.
yeah.
Well, not unconscious, but instantly magicless.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, you're good. That sound was from me cracking my knuckles.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. We all tried a lot of things today.
No.
Man, I rolled 25 persuasion and zapped the fucker like 90 times.
Vivi should have checked for poison and she didn't.
Snow, I'm making a diss track about you. I
I'll
hope
help
you know
him
that.
write it.
Oh,
You know
okay,
I write
yeah.
lyrics. I'll help him write it.
Yeah, you're cooked. You're
Snow?
definitely cooked.
The next time we play Fortnite, no one is revving you. If it's
Mhm.
me, Arctic, and Aang, you're not getting revved. You are not getting revved. I will pick up your card and continue to carry it through the fucking match.
I have no games I
Actually-
can threaten you with.
Oh wait, I don't even have to pick up your card. I'll just pick up Aang's. Or
Thank-
I'll just pick up mine. Please note that we are joshing around. We would not actually do this
Yeah,
to
we
Snow.
joshed around.
No.
I mean, I
Oh,
don't
I
even
do
have a game I can do that with. So
I DM'd Samu a question. Well, the DM is currently up, so
JC, fuck you, my heartstrings.
I'm sorry. Am
didn't
I wrong?
didn't Samu say last night that we were going to get punished today, not only because of Snow, but because of something Jay said too?
No.
So I
I'm
blame Jay. Kidding.
See, I'm just like Arctic. I love you, darling, but please understand there's a reason. No shit, Sherlock! He said Ember said fuck you. He's in the bathroom, by the way, so. But now, like, I straight up am just like. Because Wander was willing to take the blow and be responsible. And say it was all me,
This
I
is up
did it.
there. This is up there. This isn't up there as in Cat's loft thing,
But it's up there.
but this is up there.
Fair enough. Have a nice day.
Nothing will trump that loft.
I'm more so just like.
You okay?
I'm tired. And I know we've only been going for like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
But it's also like 11:15. And my
Yeah.
body is like, I want to eat food. And then go play Mario Party. So.
Hopefully you don't get fucked over by Spike again.
Shut. We don't speak of his name in this house.
What's Spike do?
Spike? Fuck it. Oh.
Spike was a hoe.
He got both the bonus stars. Everybody was at
Oh.
2 and 1 stars, and he got both of the bonus stars.
Oof.
allowing him to win. Which honestly, if we do 10 round games, I'm turning off bonus stars. Loki, I'm not. No,
Not fair.
What bonus star?
no, fuck bonus stars. In Jamboree, if you do 10, okay. So I will state, this isn't a spoiler. This is just what I've from the 2 boards I've played on, or the 3 boards I've played on. What I've noticed is that when you play on these boards, they are meant for long form games. So like you have to dedicate like that 2 to 3 hours to sit down and play at least 15, 20 turns. Because if you do a 10-turn game, you're going to get fucked. There is no haha funny, no, you're just going to get fucked. Unless you get super lucky.
I saw signs.
And so I was like, okay. So I've learned that we have to sit down and dedicate that time for like a 15, 20 turn game. Because it's just, the gameplay is just so, like, the boards are really big in Jamboree, where they were a lot smaller in Superstars and even in Super. I will say that.
Okay.
Would you agree, Aang? The boards are bigger?
Yep.
With this time that we have, you could make your other macaroni.
Yeah, I could, but I don't want to get up right now. Because if I get up, it means that session is done and I'm going, like, to go do my own shit.
The maps are smaller because remember, Booth restarts in like 2-3 turns.
Yeah.
So.
Like, part of the problem is, like Superstar, or like Super, like again, in Super, Aang was able to get 3 stars in 3 turns.
Yeah.
Because I closed my game because I was pissed. I'm still pissed.
I'm sad. I was gonna.
Just
Yeah,
some
you
bullshit.
robbed them of their win.
I did rob them of their win.
Also,
I will admit it. I was petty.
So I was up getting dinner while you were talking about Spike, and all you said on all my brain was like, "Yep, yep, yep."
Oh.
Not that Spike.
See,
But
I knew what
no.
Spike they were talking about, but I was gonna make a meme and be like, "What did Spike from MLP do to you?"
You little bitch. That's
What didn't that fucking
Oh.
dragon do? What didn't the dragon do, Pinky?
He was comedic relief, and he was the punching bag.
He caused problems a lot.
Certain episodes, yes. Like his gym hoarding for eating. But anyway.
Don't want to ask.
No, I'm not gonna answer.
So,
Apparently, JDMD.
yeah, I know, I saw. I already answered.
I
So-
also DM'd you my question.
Yes, I know. I'm about to answer that.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
You better be.
I'm sorry.
So, shut. Thank you. Anyway, so, as you as Ember shrinks and everyone kind of falls into the water, Corbin, that's just enough of, throttling around and, the sudden realization of I'm in water, to wake up.
Hey GM, I just want
Uh-huh.
a reminder. How deep was that river, like, that they were at before?
The river they were at before when
Like- When Wander pulled out the big fan.
couple feet, few feet.
So like standable is
Yes.
water that they can stand in. And how deep is this one again?
Can Corbin outswim?
You're submerged up to your neck.
cannot stand.
DM,
Yeah?
do I notice this that Corbin's starting to freak out because when you can't swim, you usually start to freak the fuck out?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Can I pull from the hat for Corbin? For floaties.
Oh, you.
Like the arm, like the wing floaties, you know what I'm on about?
You can pull from the hat, but I'll dictate what comes out of it.
I bet.
Oh,
I'm
I
pulling
just
from
want
the
to
hat.
say.
At this point, my fucking cares are. Wander is just, he is like in a moment. He is like, I just need to make sure they get to safety. I don't give a shit about myself at the moment.
All
I
you
pulled.
guys see, oh, whoever can see, you just see Corbin just bobbing up and down, like, you know, just flailing his arms, like, trying to, like, get their attention or some shit. So,
You pull
I
from
hate-
the hat. It's like a furled up kind of rubbery thing. Can't really tell what it is just from the immediate sight.
God damn it.
Look around it.
I'm looking.
There's a pull cord. Rubber
Oh, God,
raft
it goes-
when you pull the
Oh
cord.
god.
Okay. So, pulling cord and just immediately hopping into it. Like pulling it a little bit and then, you know, just like grabbing the edge of
Mhm.
where the like cuz when you have a rubber raft, you can grab the edge of it and then pull it so it'll pop and so you still have a grip on it. That's what I'm going to do. Pop it open and just kind of like hand for whoever wants to grab it. And specifically I'm pulling Corbin though.
so he grabs Corbin's hand.
Yep.
He says,
And goes, "Come on."
and he does, you know, he tries to crawl up into the raft. With Wander.
I would like to use spider climb.
Let's see how that works again. Smile.
Corbin just mouths the words, "Thank you" to Wander.
Okay. Use spider
So-
climb if you want.
Yeah, she's getting out of the water ASAP.
What are we in exactly? Like, is it a lake, a river, a
A
moat?
big lake.
Is it on like? Was the castle at the back of the town, like the back edge of the town?
Yeah. It had a big wall around it. And from what you could see from the front, all you saw was land. So you're pretty far back because you can see the area of land up ahead of you. Like, because you're like the castle's now to your left where you crashed out of.
Mm-hmm.
When you look off towards basically like this is about where I was staring when I was looking at the throne. Turn around. That's about where it was then. You see land over there, but you'd have to climb up it.
What do I see around the other parts of the lake? Or would I have to roll a perception for that?
If you're trying to get details, roll perception.
Can I roll perception to see what direction we're headed towards?
Well, it's a lake. It's a still body of water. You're not running around. You're not being
Right.
drifted.
Mm.
It's rivers that flow. It's lakes that sit because it's the
Oh,
lake
yeah,
bed.
You're right.
What do I see around the rest of the lake?
It's clear this wall is very expansive. Even when you look down, the outer wall at the very back looks like a tiny little wall to you because that's how far back it is. There's plenty of buildings back there, other like certain things that you can just barely see over the wall of ground.
So the
Um,
lake is inside the wall.
Yeah, it's inside the wall.
I thought there was part that was the wall.
Nope, it's in the wall.
Looks like we're gonna have to lay low and stealth out of the city.
Come on, get out. I have something that'll help us.
All right.
But you all have to be within 30 feet of me.
Ember's gonna get out and then help people get out.
Can I roll up the raft and shove it back in my hat for later, or is it just one use?
It was a helpful pull. One use.
Okay.
Is Marcus here?
God, I hope so.
Isn't he out?
Okay.
So I am gonna take the raft.
Yeah, you're out. I'm just saying I didn't know if you were here and
Oh,
hearing
I
the
mean, let's say I'm just-
conversation.
I am gonna take the raft out of the moat and kind of fucking I don't know, get rid of it somehow.
You just shove it in a nearby bush.
Pretty much.
Like that ought to hold it.
Does
So Ember's
Nightmare
gonna
and
be
M get...
holding-
Oops, sorry.
What was that,
I was just
Arctic?
saying, Ember's gonna be holding Marcus. Because Marcus is not.
Yep. You're still within castle walls. I don't think they're going to let a mystery horse duo and cart into castle walls.
Right. Okay. So, once everybody's out in 30 feet away from her, that's when I can do it. Or within 30 feet of her.
You be right.
Everybody's out of water?
Yeah.
Have
Pass
you all
without a
climbed-
trace.
Okay, are we okay? Everybody's gotten out of the water and climbed all the way up.
Yep.
I didn't see any acrobatics rolls.
I had spider climb.
I know you did.
Oh,
Oh shit, I'm gonna break my back, ain't I?
nat 20.
We
I did
I-
say I
Hey.
was helping
That's a
people.
10.
that fucking That's a
So-
6.
Ember, climbing this wall is like nothing to you. Of course, even with Marcus in your hands, it's the easiest thing you've done. Wander takes a while. It takes a little bit, but you lose your footing in some places. You slide down the wall a couple times, but you manage it eventually. Corbin, yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky that I only did acrobatics to see how long it takes you to scrabble up the wall. It takes you the longest, and you've nearly fallen back into the water at least twice. But luckily, you managed to eventually come out of the water and up on the ground.
Marcus?
Marcus
Ember's
is
carrying him.
in Ember's hands because Marcus is still unconscious.
Oh, okay. Alright. So, she is going to look at them once they're within 30 feet of her, and she's going to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Let me just real quickly check one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Me when the giant helicopter spotlight. I'm kidding.
Nope.
It's like the Leonardo da Vinci fucking floppy copter just flying above.
Now keep in mind, you still have to make stealth checks. You just get a +10.
Yes. And I'm casting. I was letting you read before I cast.
Thank God for that +10.
So you're basically are you going towards where you know the gate is, or are you going back and around?
What would be the better option?
I'm not telling you. Figure it out.
I said group. I said group.
I didn't hear group. All I
Probably-
heard was what would be the better option. I'm like, I'm not fucking telling you.
For sneaking about, or like. Sorry, my
Probably going back the other way.
Yeah, usually the back way's the good thing. The best way to go.
I mean,
Trust me on this.
Wander starts thinking for a second.
She just looks at Ember. See if you can wake up Marcus. That spell will only work if he's awake.
What would I need to roll to see that Marcus is unconscious due to damage? And that
Him
he needs
shutting the
healing?
fuck up for once. I think that's pretty good.
Probably a
You get it?
medicine, realistically. If you're telling him it's by damage, you need to do medicine.
I'd just say him not saying a word for once is conspicuous.
I'll give it to you. It's one under, but I'll give it to you. You kind of go like, huh, he's pretty damaged. That's probably why he's unconscious. But I won't tell you the depth of his injuries.
I think he needs healing to get him awake. That fireball really did something.
Okay, let me see.
Corbin, do you have a spell that could help?
Kinda can't.
What do you mean?
We'll worry about that later. We don't got time to worry about that right now.
I just can't. Don't. I'll later.
I'll use 4th level Cure Wounds on Marcus.
Okay. Cast and
Boop
roll.
And boop.
He's just sitting there thinking, what the fuck did I miss?
19.
19 health to Marcus.
You missed a god whiffer shot.
Marcus, roll me a con save to see if that's enough to get you to at least come to a little bit.
Oh.
9
No.
in German.
It's time to Alphonse Elric Arctic Ember. Put him in your suit. Don't do that.
I don't,
He
think
will-
I don't think that's a good idea.
Great, the guy with the highest fucking stealth kit fucking do the shit.
Can I just, like, wake up Lieutenant him?
Flap
You're going
him?
to damage him to wake him
No,
up.
no, not like slap him hard, like just like, you know, the wake up Lieutenant, just the lightly taps what All Might did to Deku's face.
When I hear "Wake Up, Lieutenant," I hear the fucking.
Where's the?
That's either a smack or there's a shark attack. That's what I'm thinking.
Where's the?
Yes, I know what you're talking about. When Deku fucking passes out because you know the sludge monster, and All Might's like, "Yo," and then he's like, "Wake up!"
Yeah, that.
Hey. All right, you can try. And Marcus, roll me another con. No.
Are you
Oh
shitting?
my god.
He's out. He's out. Brother's out.
9.
What is?
Up. I'll
What's
pay
with
for
the
your
repeated
fish.
routes?
So what did everybody just do? Just making sure.
I didn't get to do mine.
Mm.
Because she was saying, Marcus, if you can hear me, get up now and I will pay for your fish and your drink next time we stop. If we stop.
Get out of here, that is.
Wisdom save, but have advantage. Marcus, I know that sounds odd, but roll me a wisdom save with advantage.
And survey says 16.
16.
You know when like you say like an animal's favorite word and they immediately perk up, but you know how like when cats get excited, like their eyes like dilate.
Fish.
You said money basically. He heard
Oh,
he heard
money.
money and or fish, and then like his ears
Money.
perked, his eyes open, and then his eyes dilated. Like, ooh.
Okay, good. He's awake.
Just cough up
Marcus?
fucking water.
Yeah, get it all out. Marcus, I just cast a spell that'll allow us to pass everything if we can. We're going around the back way. Once we're out of here, close to the exit of the town, I will whistle for Nightmare and him. We need to go.
Oh, right. He's just kind of looking at himself to see himself how injured he is.
He's a little singed.
Happened.
Are we ready?
Let's go.
Okay.
Well,
You're going around the back to try to go all the way around the castle to the other side to get out. That is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
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 You were about to have to make a series of stealth checks. I will have you know.
I mean, we
That sounds
could
like the
have done-
DM telling us to go the other way.
You're going to have to make a series of stealth checks no matter which way you go.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which way.
The castle is on high alert. As you go towards the back to start moving, you just see a multitude of guards, squadrons searching the area on that side. And, you know, if you want to go look at the other side, see what you see, that's up to you.
I say yes.
Okay.
Just to see our odds.
Yeah.
As the group, because the whole group has to move together, otherwise past that trace, you know. As the whole group moves
Yep.
to the front and you peek out, the city is severely empty. Now, there's still people walking around, but there's also guards walking all around the city. You are being searched for. The king was killed. You are not getting out of this city without a little bit of effort.
hey, real quick before we start stealthing, wouldn't it be strange if one of us drove the cart and a guard stopped us?
We're not going to drive the cart. We're going to get out, and then I'm going to whistle for it, and they're going to meet us.
Well, don't you think it's kind of weird? A cart with no driver just running through the city? What if they follow it?
It has peepers. People be
I mean, blinkers.
Ah, yes.
Blinkers, yeah.
blinker.
Wander's like, well, I mean, I could do something.
No.
Nope, nope, hear me. They know me to look like the orange spoon, right? At least that's what people
Yeah.
think I keep calling me.
Did you
Oh,
just
like
say
that.
spoon?
Yeah, I've heard that a lot as an insult when me and Hader first got here. Anyway, point still stands. If I give one of you all my hat, and I use, he starts digging in his hat. Samu, he's going to unintentionally use disguise kit, or disguise self, quote unquote. He goes, I'm pretty sure I can do this. And he snaps, and of course, disguise kit, haha, funny. He now looks like an elf, because I'm using disguise self. Smile.
I really wish you would have just said he pulled down the mustache and became Wild Bully Wander.
I thought about it, I genuinely did, but I was like, no, I need a better disguise than that. I know I do. As much as I fucking want to, I'm like, not in this situation. I need an actual good spell. I need a spell to proc. That's the only reason. Unless you will allow that to happen in the spell proc and he look like an elf. That is the only way I will allow it.
If you decide to do the Wild Bully Wander bit,
Mhm.
you will have to roll persuasions if you get caught. But with cartoon logic, I will give you advantage.
Oh god, that's
Only
so
because of Wander's fucking origin. That's the only reason.
Ooh, it's so tempting. Oh god, it is so fucking tempting.
But if you fail persuasion,
It's so tempting. I still have a lucky die too.
Would he actually do it in this situation?
Thinking about it, if it meant him being the distraction, so the guards, because here's the thing, Wander is at the point of, if it helps you all, he's willing to do it. Because again, he was willing to fully sacrifice himself so you all could get out. And he's still in that mode of, I am fully willing to do what I need to do to make sure my friends get out of this situation.
Here's the thing, though.
So
If he gets caught, they could take Nightmare and Honda into custody too.
I don't see them. Here's the thing: as long as he rolls the persuasion that, at least the argument I'm going to argue, is that he is the reason why I did disguise self instead of the Woolly Wander, or well, I can't even say it. My brain
Wild
farted.
Woolly Wander.
Wild Woolly Wander is because I was going to make it seem like he was a stable boy that works for the local stables, and do it that way and roll I think it's deception. Is it deception? Yeah, roll deception and go down that route. As much as Wander doesn't want to do that, the ends justify the means. Exactly, Snow. Thank you.
I'm saying
That's
this
why I
right
was
now.
doing it.
Ember is gonna make sure you don't go alone.
No, you're not. Because if
You don't
anybody else-
have-
You know, I didn't say Ember was
You-
going.
Man, you guys are forgetting the obvious
We
shit.
haven't played out anything else yet. That's what I'm just saying.
Oh wait, Corbin's a
No.
changeling.
I'm just letting JC know
Oh.
you're not being solo. So let's
Yeah.
get back with the role play.
He goes, well, I do have a way to disguise myself, and he kind of poofs. And again, he's got the little elven ears, and it looks like, you know, a traditional elf, just bright orange hair
And a mustache.
Ember,
and a mustache.
Ember's gonna snap. That is a great idea. Can anyone else change themselves as well? Looking at Corbin and Marcus.
Stares
Corbin just,
directly at Corbin.
Corbin just looks at all of them like,
What are you looking at me for? I can sneak. I can't change.
Where's the picture? Hold on.
She's just staring right at Corbin.
Let me spend that spell slot.
Out of character, honestly,
Yeah,
I
fuck.
figured rogues would have disguise kits.
I don't even know if I even have one.
You didn't have one on him.
No, I don't have one.
I have one for the bit.
What
'Cause
kind of
Wander
rogue
does
are you?
the kind that doesn't do that. Is all I can imagine.
He's the stealthy, stabby kind, not the I'm gonna distract you.
He's the stealthy, stabby, talky kind.
And the I like to fucking throw knives at the bad guy because it's really funny because he keeps getting stabbed.
Stab, 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 stab,
You were
stab.
continuously chipping at his health. He was pretty damaged. I'm not gonna lie to you.
you want me to go with him?
No one is
Please.
being alone.
He just is like, he was like a look like, okay. I'll do it. Just give me a second.
Wander, Nightmare will trust you. I know he will. Figure out how to let him know it's you and take the cart to the edge of town.
He does the thumbs up.
Pretty sure
With the-
Nightmare will smell it on him.
Possibly. But still.
How do changelings change?
They just
Shape change.
it's a shape change.
She. Okay.
You
It's
just
at
think
will.
about what you want to look like essentially and do it.
It doesn't cost anything. It's a free asset for changelings.
I know. I was just like,
It's
Do we
just
need
a-
a mini faces of Corbin?
Oh my god.
We
No,
already
it's
have
not
the
it's,
faces of
it's
Moon.
Moon Feather all over
Over
again.
again.
no, I'm gracing you guys this time. He just, for the funny, he pulls out the glasses the fake glasses that he wore for his Ashton disguise, and he shifts into Ashton.
Oh boy.
I totally didn't just change my Fugi tech for the bit.
I see that. If I had a woolly or wild woolly wander, it would be changed also, but I do
Mm.
not. And I'm
She
very
looked-
upset about it.
She just looks at Ember. Front or back?
I'm I'm gonna say back because I am the least stealthy one out of us all.
All right.
And if y'all have to get away from me, So be it.
By that logic, I'll take the front.
I guess I'll be in the middle. All right, you two go.
Wander gives a little wave, and he just he
Good
puts
luck,
his
my
hat
friends.
in his bag. By the way, he doesn't actually like, give it to anybody. He just shoves it in his bag.
Good luck, you three. As he goes and follows Wander. Follows Wander.
Wander is heading towards the cart. Diddly does.
Can he just?
I guess
Can he just like grab Wander for a second and be like, Psst, hey,
What?
if you have to say a name, say Ashton, okay? Just remember it this time.
Also, I'm gonna have
yeah.
Marcus pull out one of his healing potions and just drink that down.
Uh,
Marcus gonna drink a healing potion.
I said okay.
Oh, I think so.
roll the die.
I need to actually drink one as well.
You guys have one?
Same? Y'all have
You guys are getting healing?
You guys are getting healed?
I have two.
I still have a greater on me and a normal.
You guys
I
have
had
a
a
friend that
normal
wasn't
on me.
kidnapped?
Wander,
guys
why
have
are you crying? Holy shit.
You guys have
Oh, wow.
opportunities to stop the
Good luck.
ranger?
See, I'm afraid. I genuinely thought about using the 9th level fireball card. Like JC thought about it. Not Wander. JC thought about pulling out the card. But I was like, I don't know if the magic still works. Fuck, wait.
That's rough, Marcus.
3,
Two is better
4.
than none.
When I roll this, I gotta add 4 to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 2Ds and then +2. So
11.
I don't have one with the mustache, man.
She's
You
at
have an art
31.
tablet though. Just draw a shitty mustache on
feel
it.
better.
On the reference that was Wander. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me
Take that
just.
away.
Where's Lost Princess?
You are an artist. You can do what you want.
I'm lazy. That's the problem. Just here. Imagine this without. Here, I'll put it in VC chat and other nonsense. Just imagine this with a mustache and the hat's shoved into a bag. There you go. It's got elf ears also. I'm lazy. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You have
I
elf ears
know-
and it's rounded ears. What you're seeing is the curl of the hair.
Yes.
I know.
No, what I'm saying
I
is
know
like
s-
in character, he has
Ah.
elf ears right now. Yeah, and in the black mustache. I don't feel like drawing Wander. I'm being lazy.
I know you told me I had enough herbs to make 5 potions of healing, and you didn't. I know we never discussed what those were.
I said it in a voice chat. That's why I was like, oh yeah, I did. Oh, it was in a voice chat.
Yeah, it was 5
You-
potions of healing, but you didn't tell me how great or how less.
5 basic potions of healing, or you can make 2 graders.
I'll take the 2 graders.
Okay.
I'll add them to my inventory and take that out of my notes.
This is gonna either go great or horribly.
Oh, absolutely. Especially when it ends
Wait.
session. I'm not getting session yet. We have an hour. We have at least half an
Right.
hour left for me to fuck around.
Add 2. Add to backpack. There we go. And now I'll go take that out of my notes.
Oh my god, they added a nodding emoji. Like a regular nodding emoji.
So what?
Eh,
Just,
Yeah,
like,
to what?
look. Like a basic nodding emoji. Like,
That's
Like
been
that.
a thing.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know about head underscore shaking underscore vertically?
No, I only know SMH my head. That's all I know.
SMH my head.
SMH my head, man.
SMSH my Samu head.
Not the best health back, but at least it's health back.
Oh, I forgot something.
What? Ow.
What was it? Did I have to roll?
I
Acrobat. Okay, never mind. Rage gives me advantage on strength checks, so if it was like an athletics to land, it could have had advantage on it.
It was acrobatics though.
Yeah, which is why I said never mind.
Let me just go ahead and do this since we're sitting here.
I am back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Had to go to the bathroom.
Hello, welcome back.
So I'm assuming we're gonna wait like a few minutes after they leave to start moving.
Eh.
I need you all to give me a minute because something just came up. I'll be right back.
Okay. You gotta change my link in that.
So I realized
Hmm.
I didn't make a choice on one of my proficiency things.
Oh no.
I could have had proficiency on insight.
Oh,
Yeah, that would have given you a bonus to that.
I'm so mad I never chose a second ability score.
Oh my god, are we all stupid? Did we all forget something?
Because I would have put it in fucking fucking wisdom. Damn it.
Listen, chat. No one ever said this group of people is the smartest.
It's fine. It's cool. It only gave me a +3. I caught y'all lacking. Shut the fuck up, Snow. I don't want to fucking talk to you right now. You are in so much danger.
No, it's fine. We gotta catch him lacking in Fortnite.
You right. You right.
Let me just
I'll catch you lacking at the mailbox.
let me just I'll be no.
I'm gonna catch you lacking. I'm gonna catch you lacking in prop hunt. We are playing prop hunt just so we all can find you and murder you in Fortnite. We're all doing it.
I don't
Except for
even play
me.
Fortnite. I'll install
I
that
will-
shit just for the purpose.
You think
I'm not
your
installing
trust
it.
won't. I will install Gmod. I will play proper prop hunt.
Gmod, yes.
Bitch.
Do it twice for me, Jesse.
Jay just sent me a popcorn eating gift.
You know
Thanks,
what?
have fun.
You know, I think Snow needs to be timed out from chat for a bit.
Man, that's crazy.
I am
Abuse
not a
power.
mod abusing.
I am.
Shit. Shit.
One second.
I'm snitching.
I'm stitching.
Snow, then
I'm
maybe
being a good noodle.
I didn't do shit. All I said is I'm gonna find you in prop hunt and kill you. That's it.
Listen, counter argument. I could have been an ass and timed him out for 10 minutes, but I knew it was like for a bit.
I mean, he's got a point.
It was for a bit, so I purged. I'm not an asshole. Much. What did Jay send?
Is he
He's
sending
probably sending you
everyone
the
that?
popcorn he gave it to us.
Yep. Apparently, there's something else bad that's going to happen, and it's Jay's fault. That's what I'm assuming.
I just got sent cope by Snow. Alright, Snow, I got you. I fucking got you. Remember this. I'm gonna tell you to
Oh
cope.
Lord!
I
Look,
got
the
you.
only game I have that I could play with Snow is currently not even back out yet. So
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
what's up?
I haven't played proper prop hunt like in Gmod
Oh, neither have I.
ever.
Neither have I.
Oh,
Yo.
I know how to play prop hunt only because it's literally just
First time I
it's the
played prop
same.
hunt was on Roblox.
It's
Long time
literally
ago.
the same concept as Fortnite. The
I-
props can whistle and move around, and the hunters are trying to find them.
I've watched
And
all
then-
the Vanoss videos.
I'm pretty sure that they have a limited number of bullets in that one, though.
Don't worry, Jay. I got you. I'll give it to him.
No, in Gmods, if you damage a prop, it damages you.
If you don't damage a prop, if you damage a person, it doesn't damage you. Oh yeah, you're right.
I mean, we could also do it in
Here you go,
Minecraft.
from
That has prop hunt too.
There you go, trust from Jay.
The one in Minecraft you could turn into blocks.
Mining away. I don't know what. Sorry, please kill me. In Minecraft.
Jay has no dog. Jay has no dog in this fight. He's just enjoying the show. I said that that's the gift that Jay was sending all of us, and Jay said he couldn't send it to you because he didn't have you as a friend, so I sent it to you for him.
Fuck. I hate this. Why is it in my head? I need to get it out of my head.
Mm.
Where's the song? Where's the song? I just need to get it out of my head.
Is it Nepo Baby?
No.
Oh,
It's
okay.
worse. It's that thing you told me not to add to the playlist.
I would have killed you. I know
Oof.
exactly what you're on about. In Minecraft. I would have killed you in Minecraft. Also, you, Snow, you, in my fucking DMs.
In front of my salad.
In front of
You
my
do.
D&D session and everything. You know what? I'm going to get macaroni. Fuck this.
You do need a popcorn eating emote, Jay.
Is your popcorn machine still here, by the way?
Yes, it is.
God.
We have nothing for it.
Oh my god.
Why does this song have like such a good intro and then it just sounds like a
Me thinking about making that popcorn eating emote for Jay now. Spin, Snow, spin.
Pinky. Pinky.
Buddy.
Samuel literally said, "Get in the water."
Oh,
Ah. Damn it, I gotta take away an arrow now. I don't have 10. I only have 9.
almost DM Snow the wrong thing. Well, no, I DM Snow the wrong thing.
Oh no.
I hope you're happy. I hope you're proud of yourself, Snow.
He probably is.
Thank
A little.
Thank you for not paying attention because my dumbass sent it to the wrong person. I meant to send that to someone else.
Are you entertained?
Are you not entertained?
So guys,
Yeah.
anybody want to explain why Snow's messages are deleted? Anybody want to explain?
It wasn't me.
Anybody want to explain the 1 second timeout? Who wants to come out?
It wasn't me.
So
All I
I
gotta
bribed
say is
some
that-
moderators,
All you gotta say is.
and now I have a sword.
I was a good noodle.
What? Samu came back and was like, "Why did Snow's messages get deleted?"
Man, that's crazy. I
Why is
wonder
there
who
a
did that.
timeout for 1 second? I was a good noodle. I didn't do it.
And can no longer bully Snow.
What did you do?
You
Modded
didn't.
No,
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh.
a new slot has opened up. Hey, how much?
$10.
Fine,
That's
I'm
absolutely
Say
tempting.
one
That
more
is
name.
so fucking tempting.
I'm gonna go cry in the corner.
I got his PayPal.
I have it.
He
I'm
has my PayPal.
really thinking
Oh, that's
about
right.
it.
You do have it.
Oh, that's
That's what-
so good.
No, you know what?
That's what
Hold on.
Tristan-
Hold on. I got this. Snow, have at it. Get your revenge.
Oof.
I'm just not gonna type
Oof.
Damn it! There goes my slot. Shit.
Damn, Snow is not the victim here.
Yeah, no, honestly, that 1 second purge was justified.
What did he even say?
He was bullying us.
It's not
Cruel,
what he
unusual
said, it's
punishment?
what's happening. Smile. Plus, I
Sure,
don't
anyway.
actually.
I heard there's a mod spot open in the Tristan mod team.
No, it's been
Go sit
filled
down.
by Snow the Fox.
Oh shit!
Snow gets to do revenge, apparently.
I'm just not gonna
Shit.
type anything. I'm just not typing anything.
And you
Well,
will
but-
receive your mod powers back at the end of stream.
Okay. Fair. I just was being a shit.
Anyway,
No, sorry.
bullshit, Snow. You do that to me in a heartbeat.
But
Okay,
he is different.
That is true. He is basically my brother at this point, so I mean, like, that's fair. Sibling rivalry.
Excuse me.
I'm eating mac and cheese, so if Wander's quiet, that's why.
Did anybody stop you?
No, I was just letting you know.
No, you missed the joke. You made mac and cheese and nobody stopped you, so now you're eating it.
Yes.
I'm making fucking mac and
Mac
cheese
and
and nobody can
cheese.
stop
Nobody
me.
can stop me. At least
I
you're
mean,
not
here they
making
are.
pudding at 3 a.m.
During the chaos
Yeah.
earlier,
Why
I
are
made
you
mac and
making-
cheese.
why are you
Yet.
making- Hun, why are you making pudding at 3 a.m.?
Because I've lost all
I've lost
control of my
control of
life.
I need to start making pudding at 3 a.m.
I've made pudding at 12 a.m.
I think putting at 3 a.m. because then I have access, you know, it had to be done. Oh, fuck.
There, revenge is done. Can I have my mod?
At the end of stream. Smile.
Grabby hands. I will end you in Minecraft.
That's a shame. At the end of stream.
Oh no, it's the end of stream.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
we're-
that's crazy.
Yeah. Everyone's got purple lightning and we're ending.
Shit, alright, bet.
What?
Yep, real. Yep. No, I'm kidding. Okay. We
Hey,
do only
Wednesdays are
have-
free now.
No,
Hey,
fuck it
yo.
isn't. We have. I want to end at 1:30, so I'm going to try to get you out of this as fast as possible. If we go over, we go over. It doesn't matter to me. We'll try our best though.
Okay.
So we're going to go with. It's more situationally straining for Ember, Marcus, and Vivi. So realistically, we want to get them through that as fast as possible. So Corbin and Wander,
Hi.
Yeah,
we're
what's
gonna
good?
let them sit in anticipation of whether or not they fuck up.
Oh,
yeah.
we're probably gonna fuck up something.
Oh, definitely. So Corbin and Wander, you guys are what you doing again?
Heading towards the cart disguised as two elves.
Yeah.
So, okay. So as you're trying to leave the castle wall to go to the cart, because you still have to leave the castle walls,
Mm-hmm.
you were immediately stopped by a guard. Hold up.
Hmm?
2 questions. Where did you come from, and why are you not in your homes? The city is on lockdown.
I'm thinking.
Time.
I'm also thinking.
Because currently I'm eating mac and fucking cheese.
And nobody can stop you.
It's also got bacon in it, so yeah.
You know what mac and cheese I want? I want Sky's mac and cheese.
They made it while they.
Well, that doesn't help me, does it?
It does.
No, don't.
Excuse me.
I'm
I'm thinking. Sorry,
trying
okay.
to think as well. Like,
I'm trying to think of something believable, but also like, because we come out from the castle walls, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
I can't say that because I don't know the anatomy of the castle. I'm trying to think. Corbin, you got anything?
I'm thinking as well. So like,
I'm sorry we're taking so long. I'm trying to think of a genuine excuse.
Okay,
Either
let me
that or-
let me ask this instead for a moment. Are we getting too tired?
Yes.
To be fair, the majority of the time spent was spent on us all arguing about something.
I am exhausted.
Yeah.
It took us about 45 minutes to argue what we were doing with the whole situation, from the ranger appearing to jumping out of the window.
Yeah. Yeah.
It took us actually no, it took us over an hour to deal with that. Or do we want to just pause what we're doing and come back at this with fresh minds next week? Hopefully next week.
Yeah.
I want to round it out with all of us at the cart.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
It probably won't be next week for me.
It probably won't be next week. You're correct, because next week is the week before Thanksgiving, and there's probably a lot of stuff going on, and I know I won't be available on the 27th for a very, very specific reason, because that being family.
I'm not either.
I know you're not available. I know the reason you're not available.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the cliffhanger for another one.
We could try to squeeze in a session or two at the beginning of December, but then I know after a certain point in December it's not viable.
I can do
no.
I can do the 4th, but I don't know what's happening the 11th. The 11th is up in the air.
All I know is that December, like, 12. After that point, I'm taking my yearly, I'm not staring at dice or D&D for about 2 weeks.
Which is why I
So-
said we could squeeze in a couple sessions at the beginning and then just leave it for December.
Uh-huh. Because I think that's that's the last One Piece, and then I'm looking at Matt and going, no. You
the
can-
fucking, it's the video of the holding the fucking oinking pig, and then he just puts the hand over the mouth. No.
If you're not available the 20th, and we're both not available the 27th, the next day would be the 4th, and I'm up in the air for the 11th.
Well, the only reason I'm saying no on the 20th is because the next day me and Arctic are supposed to have people come to the house.
No, I mean,
Okay.
Samu's no for the 20th, too.
I'm no for the 20th. There's a reason I can't explain. It's a very private reason.
That's fine.
Like, it's not even a, oh, I'll tell you after stream. It's like a, I cannot specify.
No, it's fine. So we would be able to do the 4th, and then the 11th would be up in the air for us. Or at least for me.
At least it'll give us a lot of time to come up with an
Like,
excuse.
yeah.
You have a couple
Yeah?
weeks to come up with thought processes and plans. So, we're putting a bookmark right here. We're closing the book. We're currently, you know, get the bookmark sticking out. We know where we're at. We are current. Huh?
I think Arctic said no.
No, I was
I
like,
didn't say anything.
no.
Oh,
Marcus
Trust said
said
no.
no.
I need.
No,
Okay, the only reason I'm not moving forward with the other group is because I need kind of both groups to work in a tandem at the same time. So I can't have
Nope.
them move ahead and then cut off like, okay, now you have to wait for the Wander and Corbin.
yeah.
Oh, I was only gonna say, since we're closing the book and putting the bookmark in, can we make sure that Snow doesn't get his hands on the book again?
Why is the book all bloody?
I can definitely try to make sure Snow doesn't get a hold of the books. No, I need a higher low later.
No!
I'm going to. Snow,
Don't
please.
worry. Don't hold
please
on. Don't worry.
abstain.
Don't hold on. Hold on. Don't worry. It's a good or better roll.
I
You
will send
better.
them to Siberia to see if they live up to the name in Minecraft.
It is a good or better roll. Snow will not be fucking you over this time. He will be helping you.
He's
I still
bad.
won't forgive him.
Yeah, well, that's not good.
Alright, I'm gonna do the thing one more time. Also, if we can change my link to Blue Sky after this one.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Anyway, now
No,
I
it's
can
okay.
now I
Can
can
mine be-
breed out some of the an extra thing. The low worse was originally the party is being framed.
Mm.
Hate that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So you had him plan to die from the get-go.
Originally, what was supposed to happen was because I asked high or low, good or bad. I asked Snow, high or low, good or bad. He said high, bad. I got a natural 100, so it had to be bad, but not in the realm of worse. Originally, the king was going to be just heavily injured and put to a coma, and etc. But then it was high, bad, and high, bad 100, and I'm like, I guess we killing royalty.
Good old fashioned regicide.
And I can't tell you all of what low worse says because there's something else for it. But I asked, okay, another one, high, bad, low, worse. Or no, it was high, good or bad, and then it was high, low, bad or worse. Basically, he chose low, worse, and that was a nat 1, which is what this is technically still in motion. There's still a little more to the low, worse, but you'll figure that out later.
I put my link in your DMs for when you need to change it.
Yeah, okay. You can go ahead and post in chat if you want.
Okay. Go there instead of Twitter.
What? Twitter sucks. I'm leaving.
Yonder, over yonder, and you wear a stupid hat. I'm sorry, I hate his version.
Yeah,
of my
no,
head.
it's all entirely Snow's fault. We should all point and scream at him at the top of our lungs.
I have my back.
You have it
why I
back.
You already
That's
have it back.
Oh, I do? I do? Am I
Yes.
tripping?
Pay attention.
That's literally why I said earlier, wait, session's ending.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I gave it back to you.
My brain's stupid. I forgot to refresh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is the end of session. I hope you all enjoyed. Can I get a status check on the party? Injured, pissed off, despondent.
Traumatized, depressed.
And one's absolutely stoned.
Okay, in order from left to right, as you can see on screen, no magic, really wanting to sacrifice himself, entirely fucking either pissed off or just at the point of just like, I'm so done with today. Really, really, really upset. And then there's Marcus.
Who wants to stab somebody a lot?
And then there's the stoned guy.
Who's the stoned guy?
Hater.
That's the joke.
No!
God, I can't wait for that
Jesus.
false high.
Chill.
That
Huh?
what?
Nothing. We're gonna raid Rex Strider. Currently, Rex Strider is playing Vampire Survivors. It's been a while since I've raided Rex. Oh, is he doing something else? I thought it was Vampire Survivors. That doesn't look like Vampire Survivors. Is Rex playing D&D?
I don't know.
Hey, Sam.
What? Looks like it. It looks like it. He's playing a D&D and Subsource, so we're gonna go from one D&D to another. So, or one tabletop to another. We're gonna go raid Rex. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Say bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye, chat. I'm gonna
Bye,
have a
chat,
lovely
except
conversation
Snow.
with Samu.
Snow, check your
That's
mailbox.
Crazy. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. But remember that the next time we play, it'll be fun. Also, Snow, you are a deity. You're one of Saturn's gods. Anyway, bye.